Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I have everything laid out a little weird today, and I'm starting way earlier than I think I ever have. That wasn't a weekend. I was able to be off today, so I am taking full advantage of that. My dad's dog is with me. Sorry, thought I was hearing echo, but I'm not sure if I'm hearing echo. Y'all will have to let me know if there's any sort of echo from my mic or anything. Um, it was doing okay last stream, but uh, given my proclivity for messing things up technology wise, that could have very well changed. So hopefully everything's still working fine, but we shall see. So today we're going to be playing some Infinity Nikki, and they just had a brand new update, a big world opening type of update. So it should be a fairly big one. If we somehow run out of things to do, or we need to take a little break because it decides to crash on us, because I'm sure they're doing a lot of hot fixes and things, we may switch over to Palia for a little while, maybe get on some Fields of Mystria. At some point, I will be taking a break to go and eat dinner, and then, of course, coming back to enjoy the stream some more with everyone. So I'm gonna get this up. Now, the only way that I can manage to get Infinity Nikki to actually stream for some reason is to have it full screen on one of my monitors and then have everything else on the other monitor. And basically just capture the entire monitor. So hopefully I'll still be able to see my chat up there in the corner. It's a little farther away than I wanted to put it, but hopefully I'll be able to see it just fine. And yeah, so I did hop on the game long enough to do my dailies yesterday, and then I logged in long enough to have something pop up on the screen, and I don't know what it was. I think it was telling me, hey, there's a new quest to do, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's hop in the game and find out. Now, I did take a lot longer to update this game than I thought I would. On my Steam Deck, it only took about 45 minutes ish. So I was like, oh, it'll take less time on my PC, obviously. I did not account for the fact that the Steam Deck is usually much closer to the modem than my PC is, and apparently that matters. So, oops. First thing I'm going to do, because I have not checked any of the fancy stuff over here. I realize you guys can't really see this hand as well as I thought you could. But all this fancy stuff over here at the top, I'm going to check that stuff out first because we haven't yet. So I'm not super used to playing on a mouse and keyboard anymore because I played so much on the Steam Deck when I was on my hiatus. So, you know, all right, it says Shroomling seal their wishes in clay pots, waiting for the saintless to open them, or saintess to open them. Shake a pot to unlock exclusive prizes during the event. Spin a certain number to receive a set number of blings and all remaining cordial gifts. Okay, first draw is free. My current wish is apparently this butterfly dream. Now, this is one of those things that is for paid money, so we probably won't do it, or at least not live on stream. But that's okay. This one is okay. For the Prayer of Terra limited time event is now live. Blah, blah. Okay, so spend um money, real money, to unlock rewards and get this outfit, which kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. Look at this little cowgirl thing going on. I like the purple fringe. The blue hair is nice. I don't know how I feel about the twin braids and also the fishtail in the back, but it's kind of neat. Very dark gothic cowboy mixture right there. I'm sure it's for somebody, but I thought that as a second one. The other thing, of course, is just the forest gifts, which are some sort of currency that I don't have. Exploration Resolve, which I don't have. I think that is when you. Oh, can be exchanged for items and steps through time event. Okay, so it's specific to this event. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's more of this stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. And then Unbridled Brilliance is the somewhat controversial on Reddit's. Well, I think it's supposed to be similar to native headdresses and native attire. Not 100% sure. Because it does appear to resemble what a person's drawing of a Native American person's headdress would be. Not sure how I feel about that one. Um, but that is a thing, I guess, that they decided to go with. All right, this is Blooming on the Land, which is okay. Much more hippie Dreamcatcher type vibes. I'm not sure if that's a true Dreamcatcher or if it's one that you'd find at like Earthbound or how that works. That's good. I like that color. I like the purple one of all the colors. But our Nikki right now is currently in this orange ensemble, which I will show you because you guys haven't seen her since I last played. Let's see. Okay, so this is the Spiral Sail. Oh, okay. Little rough and tumble makeup. Not bad, not bad. Oh, why is it doing that? So it gives us the eye makeup around the eyes, the little gash here, the marks on the nose. I guess the idea is that it kind of, we got in a fight or something. So that's kind of neat. And this is very nice looking. I do like the Drake pet. I might buy this. I don't typically care about the outfit itself. I do love the little Drake pet. That is really, really cute. It's just a dragon that sleeps in your arms. I assume it's something that only pops up. Yeah, it's a whim companion. So you unlock a whim action, and when you perform it, the dragon appears. So that's kind of neat. Any others? Nope. Okay. Winged petals, which that looks really familiar. It says there is butterfly gift box. Place fluttering echoes in an open space. As the girl steps among the flowers, she stirs the sleeping butterflies, which swirl together into a ribbon of light, leading her into a graceful dance. So it's for taking photos, which is pretty cool. And it's fluttering echoes is specifically this giant flower thing going on. I do see this fairy outfit that they had 5 or 6 like things ago. So that's pretty cool. And then, as has been normal lately, all of the home gallery stuff is 0 monies. So we're going to get them. Why not? Free monies. I have not decorated my Nikki house pretty much at all. I'm not very good at it. I don't really understand the mechanics of it. So I haven't really done much with it. But I do try to collect the stuff when it's available because maybe I'll give it a try sometime. You can see I've got 162,000 monies on that Astrolites because I was waiting to see if I could figure out how to do any of it. And then I think I spent the money on. Hello, welcome in. I think I spent the Astrolites on probably seeds, honestly. I was just trying to see if I could do all the seed stuff. Let's see. A new selection. So we've got this pretty cute little milkmaid style dress. That's kind of cute. It does remind me of like 80s movies meets Sonic takeout kind of thing. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. This is a really pretty dress. I wish I could see, like, I guess it doesn't have like an upgrade or anything, but this is very cute. This is like, welcome to McMomo's. What can I get started for you? Like, it literally, it reminds me of like a car hop diner-y kind of thing. So it's kind of cute. What else we got? We got money, of course. We've got, this is what I thought that other thing was the surging ebb. Also, if you hear 2 dogs barking, like I said, my dad's dog is with me for the whole week, and they are both barky. Basically, she's the dog that taught mine to bark. So anytime one gets going, the other will get going, and it becomes a little bit of a mess. So, oops. Anyway, so the surging ebb is what I thought the other thing was. This is the thing that you get when you actually do resonations. So if you like do the draws or whatever you call it, I call it pulling because that's what I did in Genshin, and I think that's pretty universal for all gacha games. So that's usually what I refer to it as. But you get 20 of those, and of course you can exchange it for stuff. And then the tranquility droplets are a monthly thing, which of course, because I've been playing while offline, I have already gotten the ones for this month. So they don't reset until December. Then of course you can exchange your diamonds for different kinds of crystals. And the recycle shop, which I'm not sure what's up with this. I guess you can... Do you stream daily? I do not. Absolutely not. This is the earliest in a day I have ever streamed, ever, I think. And it's only because I happened to be off of work today. So, nope. I'm streaming once a week. When I was streaming a little closer to full time, I was still only streaming like 3 days a week. So, I do not stream daily. All right. That's enough of the store. Let's see what else it has in store for me. Ba-doom-tsh. All right, so these are our 2 outfits from this one. That's a little bit creepy. I like that one. That one's a little creepy. But let's take a look at them. You get blings for viewing these little videos. So let's see what happens. Also, instead of starting with just water, I decided to go ahead and start with a little Red Bull because I'm sleepy today. I didn't work, so all I had was time. I was gonna say, I don't hear anything, but I guess it's just really quiet. All right, so a priestess of some sort, I'm guessing. A dragon priestess? I don't know if that's a thing. Okay. And a chained something. Is this supposed to be the dragon? Is this like the situation a few seasons or whatever it was, what they call it, ago, where like, oh, we're the representation of the snake lady? I don't know what to call it. It's been a while since I played Infinity Nikki on the stream, so we shall see. I don't think I like the eyes. This is neat. I'm probably going to exit it in just a second. Oh, that's a little less neat. I don't exactly love the disembodied arm coming for her. And I don't understand the chains in the winter going on here. I'm getting Shiva vibes from like the Final Fantasy series. Maybe that's just me. Oh, she got attacked with stars. Okay, still getting Shiva vibes, not gonna lie. Specifically the Aeon from Final Fantasy. Okay, so the idea is they join their fates or get plucked out of... Oh, that's got pretty. That looks pretty nice. I did really like the Snake Lady's outfit, but I did not save up enough diamonds to get the whole thing, so I do still pretty regret that. But that one might be a close second. Huh. Okay, so she's some sort of dragon maiden, and she's some sort of ice goddess. Not beating the Shiva allegations. Just saying. Okay, interesting. Let's see. After charging, release the Celestial Arrow to place soul imprints on the target S-lings. I don't really need that sort of stuff. I really just collect these things from... oh, I'm from America. I really just collect these things so that I can dress up pretty. So, that is enough of these ladies. Okay, interesting. Interesting. And then the other one is... I don't really want to watch the full thing. What it showed us was it showed us the 2 5-star options. It didn't show us the other one. Is it going to show us the same thing? I don't want to see the same exact video again. Oh no, it's showing us her perspective, sort of. Okay, ghost dragon, ice dragon? I don't know what's going on. Let's just back out of that, get our 10k. I do have 17,000 diamonds saved up and 15 crystals, which I realize is not that many in the grand scheme of things, but still. Also, That says new, but none of these are new. Suspicious. Where are you from? Hannah Grayo. I wonder. I guess I could pull for this. Currently, I have this one selected because I finished the other three. So this is the one that I am currently working on. So I have all of the Fairy Tale Swan pieces, the first outfit, which is why it says 2 here. I have everything from Blooming Stars, I have everything from Whisper of Waves, and I have 0 pieces whatsoever from Crystal Poems. So I could do a couple draws on this one, might as well. I'm very beautiful and you've never seen anyone like this in America before. I promise that there are plenty of people that look like me in America. But thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Cyan Mist. I clicked. Click anywhere to continue. Hey, we got the neck piece. Neat. It's very cute. This outfit is very cute, but like, I don't know. All right, we got some pieces we already had. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ooh. We got more pieces of this outfit, which we keep getting from some of the other ones that I've pulled. So I've almost completed this one twice. All right. Neat. And then we'll do it again. We had 20 crystals. They were free. Might as well. Now, these crystals are specifically for this banner, in case you're not familiar with the game. But they are not usable on the other one at all. So these ones are typically ones that the devs will give out for free, or you can earn them just by playing the game. How often do I stream? Currently, I'm streaming once a week on Wednesday evenings. It's usually a couple hours later than this. This is, like I said, the earliest that I've streamed in a while. It's usually 3-ish hours from now. So, because I work full time. Deep Blue Companion, and Fairy Tale Friend, and Diving Teaser, and another Diving Teaser, and Set Sail, which is the shark outfit. I like the shark outfit. Rebound and deep breath. Okay. So we managed to get the earrings, the hair, the neck piece. So not too bad for 2 pulls. We got another one of these things. As you can see, we've pulled 500 times, which is insane. Let's get Whispers of Waves and finish that one off. And then we literally just have the one left to finish off all of the makeup. So, neat. And then I'm not sure which of these I'll pull on. I do really like this purple outfit. Not super sold on this lady. She reminds me of something, but I don't know the game that it reminds me of. So we may go ahead and pull on this one specifically to get the purple outfit. But I'm not in love with the 2 5 stars at all, so we shall see. Next thing we check, of course, is this thing that pops up every few weeks or so. The idea is it's the, hey, this is the tasks that you need to do, and they get you extra points and extra rewards. There's usually an outfit for Momo on it, so this time it is this kind of little bit of mushroom, little bit of fringe kind of outfit. It's neat. It's not quite Christmassy like this one seems to be, because this one's got like a tree and stuff on it from the looks of it. But these are the ones that if you spend actual money, then you get these kinds of options. So generally you get a reward just for logging in, log in for 1 day, and you get a reward for consuming vitality. Now, these ones are from, like I said, I got on to do my dailies yesterday, so I got points for that. And then earning 9 stars in Mirror Crown is more than likely the ones that we already had. So they said they opened a new Mirror Crown, but sometimes it gives you like a boost. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So I think this is part of the new stuff. There's a crown styling contest, which is the one everybody's familiar with. This is the one where they give you a theme. You just press the recommended button, and if you win, you win. If not, go level up your outfits. This one, I think, is supposed to be against other Nickies, but I'm not sure if it's going to be like set by the game or set by other players or how that works. So let's go to our traditional. As you can see, the traditional Wishfield everyday one, of course, I've beaten all 15 of these rounds because this one's been going on since the dawn of time. This one, on the other hand, is the Pinnacle contest, which is typically going to be 4 rounds, and it will let you skip to 4 as long as your traditional levels are high enough for most of it, and then you have to pick out the other 4. So unfortunately for me, I've already completed those, so we can't really get any new stuff. We don't get any new points, so it's kind of a bummer. No new rewards or anything. It says it's going to be lasting for another 4-ish days, so it will be next week before those go live again. Let's see, what else did we get? Prayer of Terra. So Terra's Call is the current event catalog, I guess is the best way to put it. This is going to give you login gifts, things to collect, main story stuff, all sorts of options. So I got my thing from logging in yesterday. Now I get my thing from logging in today. In the opening sequence, when it's starting up the game, they did have this outfit sort of like flinging this like gooey sticky hand almost and like clinging onto something and then swinging off to the next area. So I don't know if we're getting like a Spider-Man ninja thing going on or just a grappling hook, but it looks funny. Either way, I'm down. Resonate we've already looked at. Fun to play is typically just the, hey, you did the main story, here's a couple extra pieces. That looks a little wintry. And it will sometimes be, hey, take a picture of these specific things. But as you can see, we have to beat the iTZALAND main storyline, Chapter 3. And then the other one, we have to beat Chapter 1. So I have not done any of the quests. I haven't even started them. They've simply told me, hey, go here and do stuff. And I've stood there and not done stuff. So this is going to be just like opening a brand new land in any game where there's going to be a lot longer time to actually get it done. There's going to be new warp spires to unlock, as you can see, and new whim stars to collect. So we've got quite a bit to actually tackle from the looks of it. I'm kind of glad they didn't open it in sections, which is what I was afraid they were going to do, is that they were going to open it like a little bit at a time. So you'd go to Chapter 1. I know, I'm alive. Whoa. What's up? I know. I quit streaming for like a year and now I'm back. Whoa. What is this? Oh, attempts remaining. What am I attempting? I'm getting free stuff. Free stuff? Oh, I did kind of want that. Excellent. I can make Momo look like a tiny abominable snowman. Do you have any OCs? I mean, yes, technically. But, I mean, I don't have any. It's you, you're the OC? Okay, fantastic. What is this? It looks like Tetris, but is it Tetris? Illuminate once. Click. Oh, maybe it is Tetris. How do I play this? I don't know how to play this. Restore the snapshot. Okay. Do I just... Oh, there was a button. Fantastic. Yes. This is going to tell me how to play. Place each piece, freely moving or rotating them, and then basically complete the challenge. Got it. Okay. Fantastic. Let's start with the start. No, I don't want to start with that one. I want to start with this one. The smallest possible piece to put in the middle. Am I not allowed to start there? Okay, I'm not allowed to start there. So let's start in the corner. But we're not going to start with that one if we're starting in the corner. Let's start with this one. And place. And that one and place. Why can't I start with this one? Are these like... You're my OC, actually? Oh, that's kind of true. You guys are my... You're my OG, for sure. For sure. Also, hi, boss. How are you? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I'm on really early. This is amazing for me. I don't get on this early. I want to put it there, but it won't let me. Apparently, I don't know how to play Tetris. Aw, I'm sorry you got out OC'd. It's okay. They followed 1 week before me. To be fair, I've known Boss for a very long time. So, it kind of just works out that way. Why can't I place this here? I think this is like a free space, so I'm not supposed to place anything here. But I want to so badly. Ugh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Let's do that. And then I can put... Oh, I forgot I could rotate them. That's much better, actually. That makes me a little bit happier. That's nice. Okay. Whoops. So I forgot I could rotate them, which means that we'll actually fill out all the corners real quick. Good. I know how to play Tetris. I know, it has been like 20 years now. Jeez. It's been a long time. Also, ads are starting, so I apologize. I'll stop playing Tetris. Literally, I opened the game yesterday, did my dailies, and then closed the game completely. Did not think about the fact that I needed to update it on my PC. Only thought about the fact that I needed to update it on Steam Deck. So I was gonna start like an hour ago, almost 2 hours ago, and then I didn't. So, whoops. Let's see. What is this? Obtain materials, restore the memory snapshots. Oh, okay. So do this, get gold. More like 17, but not that old. I mean, I didn't think we were, but you're making me feel old. Day 1. I'm supposed to do this stuff. I didn't do any of it. Oh, hey, it's the Cadence Born. And then this thing we did. But apparently... Oh, complete the new world quest, new start, mirror crown, merit arena. Then I can unlock it. This one? Nice. What do we got? Ooh, these are cute. It's kind of cute. I'll do this later. Alright, what else we got? Oh yeah. We saw these before. Ooh, I hiccuped and burped. I'm so sorry. Link to Discord, info email, blah, 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 blah. This is all the, hey, join us. Wait. Oh. I don't know if it's letting me... Maybe I do have Twitch drops. Do I have Twitch drops turned on? Let's find out together. Twitch, come here so I can see if we have Twitch drops. I know, I'm like looking off to the distance. Unfortunately, my other monitor is like up here, so I have to look like up. So, I'm trying to see if I have drops turned on, which I thought I did, but apparently there are drops, so I'm trying to figure that out. Let's see. I thought I had drops turned on. Why don't I have drops turned on? Viewer rewards. Go to drops. Are my drops turned on? Yep, they're turned on. Are you guys getting drops from this? Because if so, nice. Cool. I have no idea. You guys will just have to tell me if we're getting drops for this. Because if not, I'll be sad. Alright. So we got all that done. Basically what we have to do is all of the fun, cool nonsense. What? I already looked at all that. Stop. Don't know and don't care really because you don't play gacha. Fair. Blump. This one, I do consider it a gacha, obviously, because there are gacha elements, but the main thing is just a fun exploration game with pretty dress-up elements. That's why I play it. So, this is just all the daily type stuff that we would do. And of course, even more dailies. Now, I didn't realize that they had changed these dailies to be a little bit more cooperative than previous, because it used to be that this area, which is the co-op area, would be like, oh, go pick up some coconuts off the ground and go turn into an animal and go ride a seesaw every day. And it was just repetitive, repetitive, repetitive. So I guess they decided, oh, okay, we'll change it up and we'll give you new things to do. Except that they didn't make it like random enough. So I think I've had the same dailies the last 4 days that I've done it, and I'm definitely at risk of getting bored with this area again. But that is how you get the stuff in the Starlight shop, which gives you like poses you can do, and like this happy birthday one, which is kind of cute. And then new outfit pieces, things like that. And then, of course, there is a permanent one, which is stuff that's always there, and you just have to get it eventually, which is a lot more poses and things like that. Like, I learned how to high five, and I learned how to hug people and say I love you, that kind of thing. So, it's cute. That's why I do it. Let's get out of the whim calendar, please. Thank you. All right, what else do we have? We have this thing. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, this is our Wishfield thing. I don't know if this actually has anything new in it. It might just be trying to trick us, but it says it does. Zoom out. Maybe it will have something new when we go to the next area. You joined my Discord server? Nice. I don't think I have it open right now on my PC. I think it's open on my phone, but I don't think it's open on my PC. So, welcome in. All right. Questing time. Follow the trail of a fallen god and journey to a mysterious corner of the land. Yeah, okay, why not? This game has some weird story elements to it. Originally, the story was that we went through a closet, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe style, got isekai'd to this land somehow, Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe style, and couldn't figure out how to get home. Well, then they came out with an update that made it to where the story was, we did that, but then our world died because who knows? And so now we are part of this multiverse thing. Can talk privately? Okay. Well, not right this second, but yeah. But yeah, so it changed the story to where we were part of this whole like multiverse system, and I don't know why Momo wants me to shake the tree. Can I view the tree? I have none. Ring the bell to harvest. I don't need to do that. That's... Ah, I didn't mean to ring the bell. I want to do the quest. Take the unbound boat. Is it that one or this one? I think it's this one. Nope, that's my house. Let me think for a moment. It says to take the boat, but it also says to go to the abandoned district. So I'm not sure what's the truth here. Go to next destination. You can choose freely. Thanks. Main story. Oh, you'll skip the prologue. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Back. Let me think for a moment. Okay. So 2 options. $10 they will sell you art. Aw. I mean, that does happen quite a lot, so I can see why you would say that. But, you know, maybe they just want to be friends. Maybe I'm a little bit naive sometimes. It's fine. Okay. So what we're actually supposed to do is apparently go to the abandoned district out in the middle of nowhere for some reason. It's fine. Congrats, you won BMW. Excellent. I don't really want to drive a BMW. The repair costs on those things are horrible. Or are you saying Lily won one? Because maybe so. You already have one. Rip. You can't have 2 BMW. That's illegal. That's not what I wanted. Why can't I teleport up there? Is it this one that I needed? Oh, it's the top. It must be the one. Go figure. Let's see. Then it becomes a BBMMWW. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, pretty much. Also, how are you? How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. Can I get to iTZALAND from here? What is the quest? You mean the area across the abandoned district? Yes, there's a stable passage we recently discovered. Are you ready to go now? Oh, I'll take a second. So I would have thought that there would have been like an actual prologue to this. So I would have thought that there would have been like, oh, go talk to Dada at the stylist guild and she's going to tell you like, hey, you need to go talk to this person and that's going to get you to the next area. You ate a cookie once. Fantastic. Delicious. I'm all about snacks in this house. What button does anything? I don't even know. Oh, it's tab. Tab. BMW. Oh. W. Oh no, not a BMW. Terrible. That took me way too long to get. I apologize. Gliding. That's that thing I need. That's the one that lets me go whoosh. Whee. Wait, is it not gliding? Am I the problem here? I thought it was gliding. I'm pretty sure it's gliding. I'm pretty sure it's gliding. It's fine. Whatever. Ready to iTZALAND? Yeah, let's do it. I want to go now. Oh, the sky password. Anyway, so I would have thought that they would have gone the route of actually giving us some sort of do you want the cookie or not? I mean, I like cookies. Can I have cookies? That's part of my name, cookies. Anyway, I would have thought that they would have had some sort of setup rather than just be like, hey, go to this new land that you didn't know about previously, or like a mysterious letter that you have to go after, or literally anything that would cause my character to go here. Trying to get these bubbles. So these bubbles, these little blue ones, give you like more gliding time, basically, because that's what that little green bar is next to her dress. But I gotta glide 300 meters. So let's get this done. I guess the idea is that if you do this quest, you already have some sort of thing compelling you to go here. But again, there's nothing quest-wise that would have led Nikki to go here. So I don't know what we're doing. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Now 100 meters. Woo! Gliding along. It looks very pretty. I think you can take pictures. I don't know. You're feeling hungry. Send it over. Oh, nice. Cutscene. Is this the original story? I think this is the new story after the world exploded. So, like I said, the original one was we went through a cabinet slash closet. So, I do vaguely remember that quest. This one was a much more recent one. And when we found out that there was a Nikki and a Momo on there, people thought it was fake, so they wouldn't buy the pot. That's all I know. The rest of this is just what the game decided that we figured out. Because I didn't do those quests. So, oops. That was like prologue quests. I guess we were supposed to do them later. Alright, let's go play in the woods. Again, technically there were already woods previously, and those are a lot of butterflies. Yeah, something's calling to you. Great. Something's calling to me. It's called bugs. Butterfly. Oh, these are ones we already have. Boo, I thought they were new. Terrible. Also, we unlocked our very first thing. Hooray. Last time we yapped since now, you've become addicted to Magic the Gathering. Oh, rip. Rip, rip, rip. How did you manage that? How'd you become addicted to Magic the Gathering? Of all things. It's alright, I won't judge you too harshly. Because you're weak. Okay, so hold on. You said you don't like gacha, but you're playing Magic the Gathering. Make it make sense. A clip beetle. Clip beetle, and wild daisies. Those are new too, apparently. Ballet flies are not, and these things are not. Magic the Gathering has Jurassic Park, and you're a sucker for dinosaurs. You know what? Fair. Honestly, I get it. Still funny. I don't suck dinosaurs. Minor disclaimer. Major disclaimer. Don't suck the dinosaurs. That looks like a trap. It was not. It was simply surrounded by flowers. Neat. I will say that the graphics on here are probably way better than the graphics on my Steam Deck, but also everything looks like I've already found it, so I don't know. I've gotten those guys before. We have some wild daisies already. We got starlight plums because those are everywhere. And I think we're supposed to just continue down the river, but I'm trying to make sure we gather up any resources we're supposed to grab, because more often than not, cute. More often than not, we basically need it in order to craft whatever the new outfit's going to be. So when we first got to the previous land, which I think was where the I think it's where the Feywish sprites were. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a while since we had a new land to explore. When we first got there, of course, we ended up with right, it is this button. Whoops. Let's just, you know, shoot magic lasers at all the bunnies. That's a great idea. Oh, these aren't bunnies we had before. Good to know. Don't suck dinosaurs. I mean, you know, maybe the dinosaurs would want that. How do you know? I've never asked one, but like, I've seen We're Back a few times. Those seem like dinosaurs that would want that. We're in rare chaotic form today, and I'm not even drinking. But anyway, so I think the last story thing we did was to like go where the Feywish sprites and stuff were, and essentially you had to gather up all the new items. What if they don't? What if they want it? Well, then you know that's a thing you have to decide for yourself. Then you know that's one piece of consent. You have to supply the other. But yeah, so it basically started off that area with like 17 different new materials to collect, and every single one of them was necessary for the shrinking outfit they made you make. So it was a bit of a pain. Also, tiny slugs. I don't know what they do, but I'm sure we're gonna need them. I also am not sure like why they don't seem to be running from us. I don't know if I'm just... Oh, hello? I don't need to open Momo's camera. Why am I opening Momo's camera? Camera effects. Tweak the lighting. Rotate. I don't need to take a picture. Why am I taking a picture? That was weird. I didn't ask it how to take a picture. It just decided to tell me. Interesting. Don't want to encounter an angry dinosaur with blue balls. I mean, me either, but like, damn. Okay, pearly shells. But yeah, in the Feywish sprite area, you literally couldn't traverse it unless you had that outfit. And they were like, yeah, you need to go collect like 13 things real quick, and then you can make it. Which, I mean, I guess. But they also made you do like a quest for it, which was a little less fun. But yeah. Yeah, give me them diamonds. Not that I'm spending the diamonds, but it's nice to have them. Yeah, I can walk. That's fine. Eh. Oh, what was the point in getting up here? I don't know. Then you will never see that part of yours. Oh no! That's true. If you encountered an angry dinosaur, you would probably lose more than one part, actually. Dinosaurs tended to be very large, so it'd probably be your whole body. One gulp. Let's hop down here. Whoop. All right, wow. Cool. Canonically, probably about to get trapped in here. Let's go. What's the button? Left shift? That's this one. Oh no. Quick. We gotta dash. Go, go, go. I'm trying to learn all the key bindings because it's been 1,000 years since we last played. And I don't recall whether or not we used a controller before. I don't think we did, but there we go. Because there is a sandstorm. I don't know. You tell me, Momo. How is there a sandstorm? It's fine. We can still float across. Fine. Okay, there's creepy hooded figures in here. I don't know when this became a horror game, but apparently it did. Velociraptors are dog-sized. Not if you've seen Jurassic Park, they're not. Forget about the light. Worry about the hooded figures. Nikki is definitely paying attention to the wrong thing. She's like, oh, a will-o-wisp. Let's follow that. Cool. Follow the will-o-wisp. Is this going to be this area's Feywish sprite / PC? I think it touched me. Oh, I kept my makeup. Jurassic Park isn't science accurately. Psh. Psh. That sounds false. Looks so familiar. You say that. I need to take her makeup off because it doesn't jive with the outfit. Shame. Click. Alright, we got a free outfit. We didn't even have to build it. Nice. I'm sure it gives us a new ability. It gives us archery. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We already have the, oh, it's just a different kind of purifying. Got it. Okay. And we got one for Momo. Nice. Shadow string. Ooh. After equipping the default archery ability, pressing the left click will make her shoot an arrow imbued with purification power. Okay. Press and hold to aim. While airborne, hit Q. Using generates bow energy. Once enough is accumulated, she can use the equipped bow's whim combat and whim essence. Okay. Bloop. Oh, it's saying things. Bones exhale the sigh of pale moss. And your fingers... And your fingers what? What are my fingers doing? Brush over tombstones thick with dust. That looks like I should be shooting it, but it's not responding to being shot. Oh, now it responds to being shot. Bet. Press and hold, blah, blah, blah. Shooting a boom bloom with a bow triggers an explosion. While sins sink into the black waters beneath your feet. You turn and step into the corridor of eternal night. I missed whatever the first one was. I'm sure there's more stuff to collect over here. Line of Oblivion. Okay. Whoever's singing is being a little weird. Weaving the return path for the departed. Okay. What is this song? This doesn't sound like a top 40 hit. When your gaze falls downward, Trying not to run into deep water. The deepest colors of all souls arise. Creepy. This whole thing's a little bit creepy. And there's not a lot of sprinting in this game. You just get like one little short burst of it, and then that's about it. Oh no, let's save it. I don't think I was supposed to touch that. Bones exhale the sigh of pale moss. Okay, so it's starting over, basically. Okay, so when we run through these things, we're getting more story? Dialogue? Something. Hello, little dog. He's at my feet now. I don't know where my dad's dog is. Probably in the living room. Still barking. Oh. Hey, maybe don't do that. Just a thought. Maybe we don't run headfirst into the rocks. Well, he's dead. Rip, I guess. Cool, cool. Why didn't we try that before he ran himself into the rocks 1,000 times? Just a thought. Just a little maybe there. Interesting. All right. We are cute. This outfit is pretty cute, so I'm into it. Oh! That looks destroyed. Not a fan of that. Oh, I legitimately thought we were going to fall through and need to use some sort of ability to actually activate it. But no, we were fine. There are some light spots in the sky. Try using your bow. Okay. Says no target, but whatever. Bow. You can hear my voice come to my side. Who are you? Who cares? We're following it at this point. That's the part that always amuses me in games like this, where the character's like, but who are you? Who's calling me? Even though you're actively running towards the source. Like, does it honestly matter who it is at this point? Because you're going there anyway. She's forgotten her own name. Whoever she is. Okay, mysterious voice. I'm on my way. Whee! Boop. Boop. My final wish. Okay. Ekaros. Something like that. Alright. It's the raptor from Alan's dream from Jurassic 3. Yeah, probably. Icarus. I was hearing Icarus, but it didn't spell like that, so. This is not my favorite. It tastes like very fakey watermelon flavor, and it's very sweet, but it's what they had. I was not braving an actual store for Red Bulls. It's not happening. Not the day before Thanksgiving. Oh no. Thanksgiving is tomorrow here where I live, and of course, unfortunately for me, I signed up to do a dessert for my family, and I was supposed to start it today so that I could test it and make sure it was working. And then if it didn't, of course, I was going to have to run back to the store and get more things. Instead, I decided I'm doing it live, so I'm going to make it tomorrow morning and just cross my fingers. Thanksgiving is never where you are. Well, you know what? You didn't, go colonize a land and slaughter a bunch of people that live there, so you don't get Thanksgiving. I don't know what to tell you. What you always do, Nikki. Just save the world. I also was not paying attention to the story, so if I start asking, who are you? What are we doing? Don't worry about it. I just forgot. This is very similar to the original beginning, which allowed for, because like I said, we originally got isekai'd into this world and then they changed it later. But one of the things was we ran into someone who imbued us with the power of the miracle outfits and taught us how to do all the abilities and things. Um, they took that away, so I guess she's just dead now or something. She died with that world, I guess. So now there's a new lady whose dream we have to fulfill, who's dead, I guess. A little weird that they went that route. Um, we represent the Lollipop Guild. Or something. Apparently, we are some great priestess. Still don't like the eyes. Just saying. Also, this hat is a little tight on my head today, but it's okay. Don't touch me. Whoever you are, don't touch me. Whoop. She tried to touch us and we fell through the world. A little weird. A little weird indeed. All right, things are on fire. Okay. Okay. If this is at all similar to the giant snake lady storyline where it's like two women who were definitely lovers who were forced apart because one of them had to pretend to be the bad guy that was poisoning everybody for some reason, I might be a little upset. But if it's more of like a Wicked Witch of the West situation and one of them is good the whole time. Forbidden Yuri, let's go. Right, right, right. You know, you know. But if it's more of a Wicked Witch of the West kind of Wizard of Oz situation where it's like, oh, I'm the good witch and also the bad witch because Nikki always plays both parts, that could be okay, I guess. Where people just think she's bad, but in reality, she's like the good one. Very similar to the other story that I just mentioned, except in the other one, people thought she was actively poisoning them to death, and there was no reason that she had to pretend to do that. So, why are they talking about my butt? Her Excellency. Am I a princess in this realm? What's happening? Hi, person. Who are these mushrooms? 3 whole days. Jesus Christ, Momo. I was out for 3 days. So what does Momo know? Because I've been out. Okay, but you were gone when we woke up. They call me his meowliness. Amazing. Also, I think we're in that space. Uh, yes. So, okay, so they knew of Nikki, but they didn't know of Momo. Some reason. Okay, interesting. So I changed the timings of the ads. So instead of being 3 minutes once an hour, they're a minute and a half every 30 minutes, which I think is a little better, but I don't know if that's better for you all. Wow. So we came into consciousness on the stage and then fell and were completely passed out for 3 days, and not a single person was worried we had brain damage. Yeah, okay. Got it. Uh oh. Now we have amnesia from their perspective. Maybe I should visit her in spirit. Oh, we're learning things. This is kind of what happened during the Ink storyline. that I didn't play online. I played it by myself, where we woke up and had memories, sort of ourselves um, from that world, because apparently we can step into the lives of other Nickies, even though they're not necessarily a Nikki. So we just know they're Nikki because they all have pink hair, I guess. Remember being on stage, felt dizzy and collapsed. You were always cooped up. We were so curious what you even looked like. Interesting. 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 So in their world, our character was just holed up in a shack and nobody was allowed to look at her. Interesting. I feel like it's not as nice as Spira. Also, Spira makes me think more of Final Fantasy. And I know I keep looking up here. That's where you guys are. So, y'all are over here. Congratulations. Uh, what's the deal with these shroomlings? I don't know, Momo. Coming of age ceremony. Oh. Hmm. Sure. I don't remember a mysterious girl's request, but apparently that was a thing that I was supposed to do directly before this and did in advance. I apologize. Strange marks. Let's use this identity to learn more, kind of what we did in the Ink world. Maybe we can uncover some clues about the god and the girls. Start at the snail ranch. Talk to some shroomlings. Shoot, let's do it. I want to dress up as a shroomling. They're really cute. Anyway, it's not escaping the Final Fantasy allegations because it's still very Final Fantasy right now. I wonder if that's intentional. Also, tiny dog. Can I pet you, tiny dog? Can I use any of my animal grooming? I can. Ooh hoo hoo. Ooh hoo hoo. Look at that dapper little man with his dapper little hat. Nice. All right, cool. It automatically put us in this outfit. I don't know if that's something we can change or not, but that's okay. Might as well run around as this universe's Nikki. Can be ourselves later. Ducks. Yeah, duck, duck, duck. Haha! Got them all. Now they have little hats. Excellent. So that was one of the outfits that you get, or got a while ago. And it's kind of neat. It's a little bit Mad Hatter-y, like a pastel Mad Hatter. And its whole purpose is to groom animals. They did introduce a thing where you could set an outfit to that ability, whether you actually had the, or whether you actually wore the outfit or not. You could put any outfit in its place. The only caveat was you had to complete the original ability outfit, and then you could do that. But Art of Tailoring is the one that allows you to put tiny hats on animals, and it's really cute. So that's what I'm using. All right, so we're supposed to explore. Could they be sick? Who is sick? Oh, the snails haven't moved all day. They didn't even touch their favorite fresh leaves. Their shells are cold, their slime is decreased, they're moving slower. They probably have anorexia. What? This morning they were super lively. They devoured all my special leaves, ate an entire basket. Maybe I misread that. What? You said how much? That's 3 days worth. Yeah, no, that says they probably have anorexia. Um, that's not how that works. You don't just get anorexia because you didn't eat for a day. I mean, that could be a reason you wouldn't eat, but that's not how you develop a major psychological problem. Weird. Okay. Uh, Good to know where Nikki stands on that, I guess. There's a Whim star around here. Hell yeah. What we got? Up there. it looks like a star. Cool. All right, so there's bees here. There's random snails here that I can stand on top of. Hell yeah. Look at me, climbing on people's roofs. That's pretty par for the course in these kinds of games. You just kind of stand on people's houses and take all their stuff. Wow. I could take all their fruits there. That seems mean, so I won't do that yet. I will, however, take all the blings from their roof. Why are they keeping blings on their roof? That part they're just begging to be stolen. Nice. First Whimstar acquired. And then there's some thingies over here. Oh, it's another Whimstar. Got it. I thought it was the things you have to shoot that I've already forgotten the name of, unfortunately. Is this something I have to shoot? Oh, I guess I switched off of my ability. So, do I have to pop this? Nope, I have to touch it. And then chase different parts of it. Okay, well, this is going to be harder than I thought. Why are they so high up? How do I get to them? Am I supposed to shoot them? Is that the whole point? I think I'm supposed to shoot them. Okay. If I was supposed to shoot them, it was supposed to teach me how to do it. I think I was aiming for the snail. Okay. I think I'm supposed to shoot it, but I don't know how. So, let's figure out how we can go back to the shooty part. Number 5 will be shooty. Where's the shooty one? Water walking, celestial promise. Where's the arrow? Where's the shooty? I guess it's the other direction. Shrinking, gliding, electrics, fishing, which I thought was on one of my wheels, but maybe it's not. Grooming. Interesting. Very interesting. Preset 1. Okay. So is there not an arrow 1? Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding fundamentally how to use the arrows? I think so. I think it is me who is wrong, and the game is just not letting me have what I want. Okay. I guess we'll just have to try this later. In the meantime, let's put it on the map so I don't forget. Let's see. How do I put a marker on here? Okay. Right click, and that's good enough. And there we go. And then let's continue on to the quest, I guess. Doesn't want me to have Whimstars today. There's probably another way to do that, but we're going to do the quest and then go from there. Where are we being sang to? What's happening? The snail breeder. Good news. It's a suppository. We're getting drops. Woohoo! Nice. No. Okay. I sang a song I never should have sung. The birds fluff. We gotta think fast. Okay, so the bird is exuding some sort of fluff that is upsetting everything. Okay, so we're supposed to groom it. Let's give it a bath. Excuse me, can we give it a bath, please? Thank you. Hooray, it's been groomed. And there's a snail up here. Give me the slug, please. Thanks. Nice. All right, are we all good? Do you take back my punishment? Woohoo! An ancient song. Uh-huh. Okay, so they worship the Mother Shroom normally, but the Lords of Docilism, whatever that is, are basically saying, hey, you can't only worship the Mother Shroom, you should also be worshiping the true deity, quote unquote, the Titan King. Sorry. I was adjusting my head up here. Okay. Hmm. I won't tell anyone. Oh, she's going against the teachings of docilism. Oh no, what is going to happen next? Well, we're doomed. We're running around going against the teachings of docilism. We're just going to upset the whole balance and belief system of this area. That's my prediction. Woohoo! Whoops. Things to shoot. Ian the Cadenceborn. That's not the Cadenceborn we're familiar with. Okay, there's things to groom over here. Got you, and you, and you. Might as well gather all these little guys because you never know when you're gonna need their pieces. So. Over the evil big snail. Titan King? Hmm. Yeah. The Titan King. Hmm. I love that this person doesn't actually know the story. Fantastic. They did some other stuff and they defeated the big snail. Interesting. It was drawn in a really confusing way, so I skipped over that part. They can't read. Interesting. Sorry. Work. Hmm. Teach me to ring. Interesting. Yeah, sort of. Except the guy said that they had never seen her until now. So they treat her like she's part of the family, but they've also never seen her. Which is a bit odd. Haha, there is a chest over here. It looked like a spot where they would hide something behind, so I was kind of hoping I could find something. But we shall see. Interesting. The mother shroom got sicker once we forgot the deity that wants to protect this land. I'm assuming that's the Titan King. I feel like that's. I'm very suspicious of what's going on here because it seems like somebody has taught these creatures that the mother shroom that they were worshiping is not their one true deity, and so they need to worship this other one. I don't know. There's something suspicious going on here. When she's sick, everyone feels it in their heart. Let's talk about the mother shroom. Hmm. It's entirely possible that that is the way it works, and just because we're seeing this as Nikki, who's hearing conflicting stories, that's why we think maybe it's a little sus, but it seems sus to me. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Shroomy. Riding your snail. He's eager to see you. Wow. Mr. Kuilolo has been taking care of him. Yeah, what are his favorite fruits? I wouldn't know. Oop, things to groom. Flip. Whoops. Trying to shoot the shrooms, apparently. My bad. Sorry, shrooms. Alright, Whirly. And that's the one that we have to come back to later. Hello. Tell me about Whirly. He's very bright and shiny. We don't know what his favorite fruits are. How are we supposed to feed him? That looks like a. He is very cute. Oh, look at his little hearts. Wait, he's really cute. Don't ruin this moment for me. Can they go away? I'm busy with my snail. It's really cute. Go away. Nobody wants you. Ugh. Can I hang out with my snail for 2 seconds, please? Ugh. You're gonna ruin the moment for me. Oh no. You're gonna ruin my snail moment? Rip. Okay, bro. Chill out. Silence yourself. I will purify you in the face, bro. Don't test me. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he's hot. Can we take pictures with him? I think he's suspicious of us. Haha, go away. Me. You said you're gonna ruin the moment for me. I'm so curious. How are you gonna do that? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go run around in the woods and blow stuff up. They won't let me. They want me to stay in the village. Wow. You can't. Haha, they already ruined it. I like how we're saying all this in front of the mushroom. Like he's not gonna hear what we're saying. Probably. Who knows? What do we do next? Who knows? Look at these lamb chilies. I stole all their lamb chilies. I don't want to. I want to hang out with Whirly. Aw. I wanted to hang out with Whirly. Bloop. Okay. I was gonna say, is it gonna open or not? But it did. Tiny mushrooms, tell me all that you know. That voice is so familiar. Haha, a dog has approached. Come here, dog. Come here. Come here. So my dad's dog is a Pekingese. Here she goes. Here she goes. This is Kaylee. She has a smushy face, and she is very cute, but also kind of a brat. And she likes to be pet all over her face. And she's gonna make grungly pig noises as I pet her, because that's what she does. Hello, Kaylee. Hello. She's beating me up with her tail. Can't see that part. She is a small dog. I just lift her up. Lift her like football. Ta-da! Small dog. My own small dog is, I don't know where. Probably in the living room. Hello, little girl. Hello. Wow. She just wanted to be pet. She came to me to be pet. Oh, hello. I'm rubbing her head vigorously. She's enjoying it very much. All right, I have to get back to playing my game. Can I do that? She says, no, please. Please, no. And then she jumps down and takes my blanket with her. That's your own reflection. So what y'all can't see, additionally, is that there is a mirror over here. Shh, that's your reflection, goober. Hey, that's your reflection. I don't know. Kaylee, stop barking at your reflection. That's you. Kaylee, that's your own reflection. This might take some convincing. Kaylee, enough. Come here, you. I took her to where she can't see it anymore. Stop looking. How about you stop looking? How about trying to cover her eyes? She's very concerned about the dog in the mirror. Kaylee, please. Stop. Blah. And don't fart on me. Now she's hanging out right here on my arm. Thankfully, it's set to manual mode, so it didn't just keep playing while I was dealing with dog. But you know. Yay. We'll wait for you in Shroomville along the main road. Woohoo, let's go. What's this one showing me? It is something over there. Oops, wrong button. That button. Oh, it's a bug. Beware the behemoth. Excellent. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Oh well. Dun, dun, dun. I know there's one star around here. We found it already. Oh, there's another one. Way up there. How do I get that? I'm sure there's another, like, ability outfit that we have to get that will enable us to go way up there in the trees and stuff. But for now, it's way up there. Oh well. Alright, let's scurry off to the next area. We'll just ignore that until it disappears. Oh, I was hoping it would give us another one. But no. Oh well. Please stop growling at your reflection, you goofy dog. I'm going to tell my parents about this when they come to pick her up next week, and they're going to laugh and laugh and laugh. I'm currently laughing, so I can imagine that they will also laugh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get these guys. I'm able to do that and, like, float at the same time, but I pushed the bug catching one, which drops you. So I kind of messed that up. Cannot track while invisible. Huh. Didn't think I was. Alright, got those guys. Jump up this cliff right here, hopefully. Probably not. I need to find a way around. I tried. It's dark and spooky over here. Ooh, that's a lot of bunnies. There's a Wimstar around here. You don't say. Way up in the trees. So I'm allowed to, like, jump around on top of the snails, but they don't seem to, like, be springy or anything. So, okay, what is it? It's in the trees. Stop showing me ones in the trees. I can't get to them. I'm sure I can eventually, but at my current power level, I cannot reach the ones in the trees. Do, 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 do. Why didn't we take our snail? I thought that was the thing we were supposed to do. Ooh, a chest. Do, do, do. And on we go. We have an alert in the corner about this heart. So I'm assuming that's for abilities, but we'll see it later. If it's anything like the Sea of Stars, we'll just unlock it as we need it, and it'll be perfectly fine. Something happened up ahead. Whoops, wrong button again. What happened up ahead? Oh, destruction. Is that the Titan King? Really? Lots and lots of barbecue, which is Momo's favorite. Excuse me, young lady. Do not sit there and growl at your reflection. If she gets at it again, I may have to see about picking up the camera, which is on top of my monitor, and just following her gaze. Whoops. It was autoplaying, so I have no idea what was happening. We must follow the destruction. Those look like we've gotten them before, but just in case. Have we? I don't even know if we got them now. Apparently we didn't catch them. Whatever they were. These are birds. It's not them. Odd that those moths disappeared. I don't know if they disappeared because they despawned or because we were just bad at catching things. Behemoth. Oh. The whole ground shook. I didn't even see what it was, and something whipped by like a gale. It was terrifying. Okay. That's a giant box. That one doesn't seem like it's up a tree, but come back for you. Rargadon. Who's that? What big scary thing? What's happening? Does everybody know that? Is this just canon now? Oh my, Your Excellency. Fool Papa. Fool. These have funny names. Okay, what's that? Ah, Elderwood, just like in Palia. I don't understand the connection, but okay. We're about to become huge. This seems like a bad idea. It's the opposite of the shrinking ability, but it also seems like a horrible idea. Oh, now my dog is here, but he's on my foot. What's happening? Ooh, forest folk. That sounds nice. Acquire. Okay, I'll get to you in a minute. Is this the arrow one? Allows you to craft the archery ability. I like the archery idea. We're going to do that one too. Excellent. And then this next outfit ability is Plume Arrowstorm and continue with the quest to unlock it. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And then go to your crafting menu and make the outfits. I would like to make this one first. Can I? Yes, because I have 3 knotted ferns. Told you I was going to need random items that it only has in this area. Hooray! I made it. Can I make it a second time? No. Usually you can, which is what I was going to try. And then this one, I have everything I need because I have all the new daisies. Oh, look at that. That's actually a cute haircut. Earth brown vest. Now, this one I did see in the opening movie thing, and this was the outfit that I was looking forward to. So I'm glad to know that it's not a. I was trying to see if Arlo would come over so we could pick him up. Don't stop, Kaylee. Stop barking at your reflection. It's Arlo. Last time he was on camera, he had all of his hair, and now he's gotten a haircut, so he's less fuzzy. You want to go help the girl dog so she stops barking, please? Kaylee, that's your reflection. Kaylee. What my parents usually tell her is that they're going to shoot the dog, which is specifically a spray bottle, and they shoot her with water. However, I do not have such a thing. In fact, I don't even think I have something long enough to touch her from here. Except maybe the blanket. So I suppose we're just going to go like this. Hey. Stop. Stop. What I may need to do is step over there and open something. We shall see. Bear with me. Hey. Right. That's enough. That is enough. Go see. Go see. All right. I return, which was very fun. I dropped my blanket on the floor. Anyway, so I was really looking forward to this outfit because it's really cute, and it's got antlers and little deer ears, and I like it. But I didn't know if it was going to be one of the Resonation outfits or whether it was going to be part of the game. So good to see it's part of the game. Also, less dog. She's now that away. There we go. Oh, it gave us cat boots. We have little clawed feet. Nice. Not clawed hands, though. Interesting. And definitely not a deer tail. So I don't know what kind of creature we're supposed to be, but we are a creature now. That's when my shirt got messed up when I was picking her up. I'm trying to stay in character. Elegant. Okay, yeah, elegant. Why not? Forest folk. Doo-doo-doo, crafting complete. Try putting it on and see how it feels. And I can craft it a second time. The reason that you craft them a second time is so that you can unlock the, yes, I'm going to become a giant. And once it's depleted, I'll return to normal size. I can use Roar to stun threatening behemoths, helping the shroomlings and protecting their home. Using Roar consumes a large amount of gigantification energy. While you are giant, Momo's vision range increases, allowing him to lock onto Wimstars from farther away. Excellent. We're going to save Full Papa in a minute because we do have some Wimstars to collect. But also, we can, I think, evolve. Oh, this is different. So the original evolution screen had all of your 4 stars together and then all of your 5 stars together. Apparently it doesn't do that anymore. It's now a whole constellation, which is really cool, actually. Interesting that it's separated by the seasons. So this will kind of show you like all the different seasons. There's the exploration, which is everything. This is the permanent stuff usually. Shooting Star, which had the fairy outfit that everybody's always talking about, which is actually really cool. The fireworks, which I did quite a bit of. Eerie season, which I got the 4 stars for, or I guess they're not really 4 stars. They were the outfits that you get from the game. Just, you pay some diamonds, you get the outfits, kind of outfits. Revelry, which I picked up of course, aforementioned Mad Hatter. I picked up the outfit that turned me into a goat or ram of some sort. I got the yellow Momo one. I also got this one, which I think is the one that turns you into a doll, but that might have been in the Eerie season. I don't remember. And then Bubble, which had this mermaid outfit that I thought was going to be a lot prettier than it was. This red outfit that I like a lot. This purple Sea of Stars, which is the official like miracle outfit for the co-op area that I was showing y'all earlier. Playful was, the second fairy. So I did this one long enough to get the pink fairy wings, and then I quit drawing on this one and ended up with this one, I think, 2 times, which was kind of neat. And then this is the Blue Tears, which I don't remember why I pulled on this one, but I like the little moth lady. She's kind of cute. The Dongxing season, which I think is how you pronounce that. Might be wrong. This one I pulled for both the fox and the dragon 5-star outfits because they were awesome, and of course I did. That was the one where we went into the ink scroll, so it was pretty cool. Music season was sort of recent, I guess. They had a very like Marie Antoinette Victorian kind of ensemble. Wasn't really into it, but I did like the rocker outfit. I did not find out until I had actually spent all the diamonds and stuff on it that it was a single piece outfit instead of a 2-piece like I thought. So a little disappointed in that, but it's fine. And then I pulled for this one. I pulled specifically for just all the pieces, like the hair and the wings. And then I got the hat from the witch. So that's the outfit that I was actually kind of wearing most of. Or not the wings. I got the dress and the hair and the everything, and then I swapped out the wings and put the witch hat on her and things like that. Um, so I did pull on this one, but not enough to evolve it. And then Encore season, I think this was the last one that they had. I pulled enough to get this mushroom outfit, Glimmering Forest, but that was it. I didn't do anything else with that one. And then now we have iTZALAND, which gives us all the other outfits that we can evolve. Now, when you evolve them, I'm not entirely sure what that does, considering that I was thinking of glow up when I was talking about stuff earlier. Glow up typically increases the level of your outfits, which makes them stronger for like um, the arenas and stuff. I guess they're not called arenas, but the new one's called arena. And the idea is that you take a piece and you upgrade it all the way, and that will make it like higher points. But some outfits, if it's 4 stars and up, some outfits, once you get a glow up done, you actually unlock alternate colors for it, which is not the same as the like recolor ability that they have for everything now, like the dyeing mechanic. Because some of those are locked behind unlocking like 6 versions of the outfit, and then you can unlock that palette, blah 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 blah. So I do like this one. I like this one in the black quite a lot. I may have to glow this up before we run around in it. As you can see, I did save up quite a bit of the threads of purity and the bubbles. I did not save up any of these pieces because I think these are new. So the swirl bubbles are the newest ones. The old ones were, if I can find them. Oh, I've already completed. I gotta find one I haven't done yet. It's from the old area. Here, maybe this one. Let's see. Okay, this one's max level. So the old ones were called glitter bubbles. So I have plenty of the glitter bubbles. I don't have any of the swirl bubbles because they're new. So the only way we're going to be able to unlock the... Oh, it disappeared. I hate that. The only way we're going to be able to unlock the alternate colors on this one is to get those swirl bubbles, and I'm not sure how to do it yet. So, tiny bit disappointed, but we'll be okay. Now, where is that other one? There it is. What are your alternate colors? Oh, I like that a lot too. Okay, well, that's getting glowed up all the way. Boop. And we need 740 swirl bubbles in sweet. So we need a lot of swirl bubbles. Don't know how to get them yet. In the original glitter bubbles, it was that you would fight some sort of big bad boss type and you'd be able to unlock those kinds of things. But I'm not sure if that's going to be the same with this one. But I look forward to being able to upgrade all those pieces. So, instant swirl ups. I haven't done any of this dig mechanic, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh wait, just kidding. I have like 2 more hours left on that apparently. Most of this stuff I haven't clicked on, so I'm gonna try to go through these pretty quick. I did, what did I unlock on this? Oh, interesting. It gave me a free firework wand, which it hadn't given me before. Cool. I did have this entire outfit because it allowed you to make fireworks happen, and I was into that. And then iTZALAND, of course, we have unlocked both of these things, so we'll get that. When you get the second one, of course, you get a new outfit, and then when you glow it up fully, which is what we're trying to do, you get this cool one that I'm trying to do. So they have different names. So this is just Purifying Wind. Then we have Purifying Wind, Deepening Dusk, which, ooh, that's not the right button. That's the button I was looking for. I was trying to see them in their alternate colors. So it gives you this sort of like blue, red, and gold theme, which is neat. But I'm really interested in this one with the turquoise and black. So into that. Let's get our rewards. Free diamonds, always. This is, I'm assuming, another thing we're about to unlock. So I don't want to look too closely at that. Which is the reason I wasn't touching these before, but it's fine. Get some compendium. So this is specifically for iTZALAND. So iTZALAND has its own thing. So that's something to keep in mind. If you go to the compendium, whatever you're looking at is specifically based on either Wishfield or iTZALAND, which is probably why it took like 3 hours to update the game. So, and this is just a, did you see all these critters and fish and whatnot? Wishfield, 98%. I'm 99% sure I've already clicked on all these things, but oh well. Clearing all the notifications out. I don't know why this is still red. Oh, because now we can collect items specifically from iTZALAND. Oh, there's new bees. Looks like there's new lynxes, beavers, fluffs, and fish, and all kinds of stuff. Cool. We've got new courses. Ooh. Okay. So the courses were specifically like doing puzzles and doing, nice, I got a thing for that. And doing different like achievement related things. So we got quite a few of those done. Promise with iTZALAND, of course, is all the brand new stuff that we're working on right now. So befriend a shroomling and step on a shroom cap and collect lore items and so on and so forth. I don't want to go too deep into those because I don't want to do any spoilers. Because I'm trying to learn it when y'all learn it. This was the archery ability, which we went ahead and got. We did obtain a bow because we technically crafted the item. And then that's everything. Again, don't want to delve too close into those because I don't want to risk being spoiled. Server maintenance rewards. Let's just get them. Let's get those. Here, do your feedback. Oh, I haven't done the survey yet. Here's your diamonds, and here's some more of those. We can go redeem those now. And then more factions to handle. As you can see, I've already beaten all of the originals. So those are all finished. It doesn't look like there are any from iTZALAND yet. So a lot of these red dots are specifically things that I just had, sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing, that I just haven't clicked on the computer that we did like offline originally. So like with the factions, it's trying to show you all the Glam Squad people, and it's trying to show you the Sovereign and things like that. Now, I really hate when there's all these notification bubbles everywhere. It actually drives me insane. So I apologize for the rapid switching between screens that it's doing right now. That should stop hopefully in just a second when I finish all of this nonsense, because I don't want the dots anymore. And if you can relate, follow me. And if you're already following me, subscribe to my YouTube channel. There's nothing really on the YouTube channel. I really just post like full videos. So if there's ever a thing that you missed or a series that you wanted to rewatch, of course I've got pretty much all of my recordings there. There's a few that I've been missing from over the years because the video just didn't need save, or I didn't get it downloaded from Twitch in time, or some other way. I don't know what just popped up on my screen. I don't want to do that right now. What's this one? More stuff I don't want to do. It's a guide. That is the tutorial, so it's the guide thing. Just get rid of that real quick. It's all the things. I'm trying to clear them out because I don't want to look at them anymore. This is telling me about the game, except I already looked at it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Mirror Crown, I've already looked at you. Oh yeah, the arena. We haven't unlocked the arena yet. So I can't click on it, game. It really wants me to. Alright, evolution. Probably no, well. Can I do the evolution? Can I? I cannot, because I do not have ethereal thoughts. Evolution is the name of the thing I was thinking of, because when you complete an outfit, If you complete it more than once, you're able to evolve it, which unlocks a completely different color palette. And then all the rest of this. Let's get our tasks in. Boop. Boop, boop. Whoops. I thought I clicked them both. I only clicked one of them. Excellent, excellent. Okay. That's good enough for now. We'll stop clicking on those things. I suppose, since we're not able to recolor it just yet, we'll just go ahead and set up the ability so that we can experience it. And while we're here, we should also be able to... maybe not. I was just thinking we might be able to do the arrow stuff, but maybe I have to like physically... Oh my god. Maybe we're the behemoth. I think with the purification stuff, I have to change it. I'm not sure, actually. Do I have to change it? Oh yeah, I'd have to swap it over to the archery. Okay, why not? While we're in iTZALAND, let's do stuff like iTZALAND. I have a feeling that there's gonna be like a different floating ability, but for now, we're just gonna switch the archery ability and hopefully not regret it. I should absolutely change up my presets, but you know what? Nah, not today. Today, we're just doing our thing. See, now, when I go to purify something, I have to pull up my, my thing. Cannot gigantify in her current state. Oh, because I was still in the ability window. Alright, so it said something about jumping on the shroomlings. I am so sorry, dude. I didn't know I was going to bounce on top of your head. I thought I was going to be in the wrong spot and it was going to tell me to go away, but no. How do I... Okay, I thought I was going to be able to move this. Maybe I need to move this one. Okay, I should be able to move these, but for some reason it's not letting me. Is it bugged? Is it me? What's happening? Let's shrink again. Okay. So there's definitely a way to move these, but for some reason it's just not letting me. I don't know if I messed it up or if the game messed it up. Well, maybe we might have found a bug. Super cool. I can't get in there though. Okay, let's see about teleporting away from here and coming back. That might help us a little bit. Sometimes when you leave an area and return it works. Sometimes you have to completely close the game and open it again. So we'll find out. Find out, hopefully. Hopefully it's not the reset option, but you never know. Also, it did mark some Whim Stars, and I'm not 100% sure if those are ones that we collected. I think they are. I think they're ones that we already got. But we shall see. The Phantom Companion ability outfit can summon a Phantom Companion. I don't know what that means. That guy's afraid of behemoths. Now we're going to become a behemoth. Wah ha 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 ha. Alright, F to move. Ah, see, it works now. I knew it. Hey, friend, you can escape now. Whoa. Yes. Oh. Why was he squatting? Well, he's my twin cap shroomling bro. His twin? Okay, let's go save a mushroom. Let's not do that, Momo. Chill out. I'll catch up as soon as I can. Okay. So I think the idea is that as the behemoth version of Nikki, we're able to, I don't know, flip them over or something. And we are able to jump and pick up web stars, which is really cool. Also, Momo's riding around on our shoulder, which is kind of neat because technically we did that to him where we rode around on his shoulder, like in one of the previous areas. So I think that's pretty cool. I think specifically it was in the, oh yeah, the shrinking ability was in the Feywish area. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get to the top of this bad boy so we can collect our prize. Whoops! Wrong thing. I was trying to shoot. I gotta remember what button does what. Or I'm gonna be lost. Jumped on those. Grab these bad boys. Jumped up here. I don't actually know where it is. No. Okay, cool. Let's track that bad boy so I can stop looking for it so intensely. I'm pretty decent at the platforming in this game and like 0 other games. So hopefully we should be able to get up to it, no problem. One of the things is you definitely have to press and hold the jump button because that does make you jump higher. I don't know why that is, but it is. All right, on top of this house, let's go. Do, 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 do. There was definitely something on there that disappeared. Oh well. Whatever it was, it's gone now. We got it, woohoo! And we didn't need to climb up here as a giant. We did turn into a giant, but that was entirely by accident. All right, we got some more of those things. Does this count? Can I just... Nice. All right. There is a faint glow over there. I think that is a whim star. I wonder if I can get to it from here. Probably not, because I don't think I can use the gliding ability. Did I come from that area? I did. Yeah, let's go get it. Why not? So the gliding ability probably wouldn't have gotten us that far, but it does look like we're going to need something other than the gigantic outfit to be able to get that. So maybe shooting it out of the sky. Maybe there's like a jump of some kind. What is this? Oh, that's a bubble that allows us to get more giganto power, I guess. Oh, okay. That was our roar. Interesting. All right, what if I shoot it? Can I shoot it? I'm gonna fall off the cliff. All right, I don't think shooting it works. So they gave us a bubble specifically for more behemoth power or titan power or whatever it's called. So clearly we're supposed to be able... Oh, okay. If you... Oh, can I... Well, it stuns them. All right, and if we don't use the zoom, we just have the quick fire ability, which I'll take it. Excellent. Oh, there you are. That's definitely much easier to use than our original one. I would say that that fight was so much easier than just using the purification and waiting for it to come back down. So, that's pretty cool. I have no idea how we're going to get that. Unless there's some sort of like... Wait. I think it has something to do with this somehow. But I don't 100% know. Because that looks like it's pointing right at it. Because I don't think I can bounce off of these guys as a giant. I cannot. What I can do, however, is be attacked by, whatchamacallits. Okay, stop with the scream. Interesting. Okay, so when I go big, I'm also more of a target. And they can see me from a farther distance. That's a neat touch. I'm glad that it affects the... Oh. Hello, ticket to getting that. Where are you gonna land? I wonder. Now, usually for things like this, we have to somehow groom them, and then they'll let us fly on their backs. So, let's see if we can get up here and find out where its nest is. I'm assuming it's somewhere up here. The best technique for getting up cliffs in this game is to find a rock that's kind of a little bit lower than the others, mash your face into it, and hope that it works. Also, I went too far. I now see the creature. Grooming ability. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm so sorry. I was shooting things. I didn't mean to. Cool. Leap. I can't believe I shot the bird. He was very upset about being shot. I'm so sorry, bird. Now he's a little hat. Well, medium-sized hat. It's probably the same size as the one we would wear. See, I knew it wasn't going to be something like, oh, the behemoth jumps on the shroomlings' heads, and that's how they get this. Nope. Good old-fashioned bird travel. And are you going to just smack right into it? Nice. You take pictures and stuff from up here, but I'm not going to. I'm assuming the thing that we found out, or the discovery that we got, was that that was a different kind of bird than the others, but I'm not sure. Also, yes, those butterflies do just completely dip if you don't get to them quickly. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for more. Hey, you're new. Oh, no, he's not. We just didn't talk to him. All right, those guys we have. Get back to our adventures. Go back to P2. And zoom along the path. Technically, I could just be a giant, and then this would go much faster. Which I didn't think about. Whoa, look at him. Now's the time. Roar at it. Oh, I shrank. Why did I shrink? Wow. Probably. But why did it tell me to roar at it if it was going to send me into a cutscene? Usually stick to their own turf. The smell of thorn fruit. Mmm. Wow. So basically, if you scare it, they topple over. Excellent. Yep. Yep. We already figured that out. Can I just do it? Excellent. So I have to sneak up behind him. Sneak. And... Whoop. Yeah. I pushed the wrong button, okay? Jeez. Rah. Rah. Roared right at him. And now I'm huge. Now's our chance to do what exactly? Oh, it's telling me now's our chance to roar at it. Whoop. Oh, I still have my freckles. While I'm a giant. What if I just eat it instead? Oh. I just played fetch with it. I just yeeted the fruit. I need to change her eye makeup. It's cute makeup, but it doesn't make sense in any of the outfits she's wearing. So I did. Yeah. Float. If we don't hold hands or carry something heavy, we'll just float away. Hmm. Okay. We'll wait for you under the mother's room. Okay. So basically, if I go into the forest and I'm not gigantic, then I will. Aw, the glasses have shrooms on them. That's actually really cute. Can I craft it? I cannot because I need skirt tail fluff. Grooming the skirt tail in the Elderwood Forest. Interesting. So I gotta find me a skirt tail to groom. Oh, there's a bug up there. Let's go get it. Interesting. I do like the hide mechanics. You can hide in the grass and it makes everything a little dull so that you're like hidden from the behemoths. And then you turn big and roar at them. All right, let's swap over to the thing. Bang. Got it. Woo. Whee. Back on track. Easy peasy. There are now small children outside this window that's on this other side. So the dogs may go a little crazier than before. I hear you, crazy dog. Don't know where he is. Probably in the hallway. Alright, let's swap back over to our giant form. Just so we can. I want to see if it'll actually make us float. Because if it will, then it'd be neat to see. But then we'll just float back down because of our outfit. There's a wind star around here. Cannot track while invisible, but I'm not invisible. Apparently it's invisible. Oh. Interesting. The Whim Star is invisible. How do I uninvisible it? Okay. That's probably an ability we don't have yet. So we'll need to do something about that. Alright, everybody's floating. She will float due to abnormal gravity. While floating, she can only use default archery to perform basic and charged attacks. Using gigantification will bring her back down. Interesting. Okay. So there is some reasoning behind using the floating, I'm assuming. Can I just boop? I cannot. Okay. Interesting. I can still move forward though, which is pretty neat. I'm just curious if there's a reason to float. Like, if I float, can I get that bubble over there? Or can I get that thing over there? Will I continue to float, or will I just fall down? Will I float over the water? I do float over the water. Okay. So there are some merits to not using the gigantification. Like being able to go into this log. Yes, yes. No, I don't. I'm not looking at it, Momo. I'm so sorry. Here he goes. Forest keepers. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to talk to her as a giant, though? Please be careful. About the mother's room. Is there anything special about the woods? If you don't carry enough stones, you'll be right up into the air and get stuck there. As long as you sprinkle some gravity shroom dust on yourself, you won't float away. Excuse me. I've used this gravity shroom dust to rescue many adventurers who accidentally wandered into the Mother Shroom Woods. Is there anything else you'd like to know? How can I collect the shroom dust? It releases their spores whenever they're disturbed. I've heard you have a magical ability called Purification, which might work really well. Remember, it only lasts for a while. If you want to stay longer, make sure you have plenty of it. Okay. Interesting. Won't keep you any longer. Safe travels. Alright, so we have the Gigantification ability, so I'm not super worried about it, but apparently we need to be careful or we might go the way of the dodo. Find a way to crack it open to get the fruit inside. If you could grow larger, there might be another way. Alright. Okay, so apparently if you grow big and jump on it, which is what I was trying to do, you could get the fruit inside. Neat. And then we gotta talk to the other one, which is who they were actually talking about, but it's fine. Ooh, that looks interesting. What's with the eyes? Well, we'll explore that later. Oh, hey. No. Let me down. Rude. I didn't even mean to push that button. Wow. All I had to do was hit my giant button and I would have returned back to the ground, but I was trying to get those things and it was not cooperating. Hello. Hello, President. There we go. Lovely to meet you. Glad you're safe and sound. You've gotten so big, like magic. If only I had your courage. I like how Momo says one roar from me, as if he did any of the work. Excellent. The High Priestess will use the Titan King's Holy Spear to remove the thing that's making her so sick so she can finally recover. Guardian Beast. So what's wrong with the Guardian Beast is gone for some reason. No, I don't. Please tell me. Okay, what happened 3 years ago? Oh. Suddenly lost control and left the forest. Then Medael came to Spira. She said the condition has gotten bad because the Shroomlings forgot about the deity who wants to protect this land, Titan King. I'm telling you, there's something suspicious about them. I think the sacred healing is probably like a ruse of some sort. It's probably to get close to the Mother Shroom and get rid of her. Just saying. It is still too. It too is still sick and healing in the Parkia Crater Lake. Okay. Suspicious. So there's a lot of suspicious stuff happening here, is what I'm hearing. Alright, so that's way up there. I feel like I need to float up to it. Oh, the water's too deep. Let me float. I'm not floating for some reason. Terrible. I thought I was going to float. I thought that was the whole point of this area. Oh well. We'll just be normal, non-floating Nikki and run around. I guess it's past the golden line is where we stop floating. Which is good, because we know where it is, but bad, because how do I get to it? Oops, I missed my chance. We'll wait for the next one. Come on, basket, get down here. I gotta go over there. Do 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 do. I don't know what the blue thing is at the bottom of the screen. Okay, bouncy. Oh, that bounce was high. Interesting. I wonder why these are bouncier than the originals. Maybe to fit with the mushroom theme? Who knows? There's these little blue dots. I don't know if they're actually supposed to be something or if I'm a little cray cray. There we go. Let's see if we can get those from here. No. We'll see if I float. I did not float. Oh, there we go. I knew I'd float eventually. Alright, I have to become a giant in order to get up there. And then when I get up there, I'll probably be too large. Yeah, it's basically like this. We have to travel up as much as we can, and then float into the sky, essentially. Which, I mean, is not the worst thing, but... How am I going to get those? Right, now we float, and we get those. Now how do we get out of here? That's the real question. Well, this probably wasn't what we were supposed to do, but we did it. Alright, so now we are stuck in the bottom of this hole here. Maybe the game will let us float up. I'm hoping I can trick it into letting me out of this hole. So, that's what we're doing right now. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. Woohoo! We didn't die. It was looking a little dicey there for a second. Alright. There is another thing around here somewhere. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot I wasn't in the floaty area anymore, and I would have died. Ooh, a book. Lore. Who cares? Something about low gravity. Hey, where did my Momo view go? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's back here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so it's somewhere over there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ta-da! A flying one. So, oh, many targets containing rewards. Hit a target that glows with Whim Light will grant a Whim Star. If it's golden, it'll give you money. Got it. Unfortunately, that's not what we're doing right now. Okay. Apparently we have to chase it, but it is much faster than we are. And, of course, my good Nikki parkour skills are somewhat lacking trying to chase this thing around. I think I'm supposed to be giant Nikki to chase it. Or not. I could get stuck on everything I come across if I do that. Can I sprint as giant Nikki? I cannot. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to be giant Nikki. I do think it helps. So. Oh, I don't even have to jump. I just have to step on them. Interesting. Alright, there's another Whim Star around here. Over there. Okay. I don't know what's going on with it, but let's go towards it. Hmm. Whoops. There we go. Cannot gigantify because I was still in my arrow state, which I forgot about. And now I can climb everything as normal. And then new discovery, which is the thing we saw earlier that we weren't sure about. You encounter Wemstars that cannot be locked onto. These will turn invisible and fly along fixed paths. You will notice them leaving trails, predict their position, and then use your Purify ability to get them. Okay, so that's how we get the Wemstars. Oops. It is, in fact, shooting them, which is what we suspected with that first one we came across. It just didn't confirm that that's what it was. So now we know for sure. And apparently getting a Wemstar drops you back down. Interesting. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. Those look interesting as well. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot them. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot them. Let's just float over to them. See what we can do. Because obviously we can't use our gigantic ability and pair it with our Ooh. If you shoot them, they disappear. I don't know what that means. Probably I'm not supposed to shoot them. Probably the wrong thing there. So. Whoops. I don't know what these pendulum blossoms do, but I have a feeling they're going to be needed for something, which is why I'm trying to collect as many as I come across. Okay, these have to be for something. I mean, unless they're just pretty decorations that go away when you shoot them, which I guess. But I have a feeling they're necessary for something. Yeah, I know. It took me like 8 years to get here. Also, Momo is very cute in that outfit. Let's begin. Begin what? Oh, there is dark essence on that bad boy. I think a better option would be if I shoot it with purification ability. But I didn't look worried, even though we can all see it. Uh-oh. We're floating. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, we didn't grab him in time. I think the mother shroom is eating us. I didn't know they could do that. Connecting to chat. Are we all good? Everything good? I have no idea. Did it freeze? I have no idea. All right. I think we're good. Why would there be signposts in the forest? Okay. There's 3 Wemstars and 20 of the little beauty things in here. Keep forgetting what they're called. They're called something, but I don't know what it is. There is a Wemstar. Okay. And I can turn gigantic in here. Okay, cool. I wasn't 100% sure that I could become gigantic, but I seem to be able to, so it's okay. Yeah, I'll worry about those in a minute. Oh! So I can step on them, but not destroy them. Yes, I'm sure it is guidance from the Mother's Room. However, we're here to collect things as well. Trickster pouch. Well, it's dead now. Where... How did we get in here? Oh, there it is. I wanted to come in this room because I was hoping that there was like a whim star or some of these little things in here. Because that's usually how these areas work, is that there will be like some beaten paths off the main pathway that will have things in them that will um, be things that you're trying to collect. So, can I jump up on stuff to see what's on the mushroom? Can I jump on this? That looks like a snail shell. Oh, snail shells now. Wonder what's up with that. Alright, it says to go this way. I'm gonna go this way. Probably shouldn't use my giant powers the whole time, because it does seem like they're gonna be pretty necessary at points, and I don't want to run out of energy and have to sit around and wait. So, instead, we're just gonna go whatever way we decide to go. It does seem like we're inside the mushroom. So does that mean that these S-lings are inside the mushroom? Interesting if true. Bloop. All right. This one's not telling us where to go. Do I need to be giant on you? Ah, I needed to jump on it. Got it. Okay. I understand now. Let's go over here. That looks like creatures. Boop. Okay. I for sure zoomed in so I could shoot the one guy, and it shot two of them. I'll take it. If anybody plays Infinity Nikki, you're more than welcome to add me. My stylus ID, which I will put in the chat. So that if anybody wants to meet up in the game and maybe take pictures together and have a cool fun time, let me know. We can be giant deer women together. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your, I assume, work day? Bloop, bloop. Dream? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm supposed to be big to get these, but I don't want to be a giantess at the moment. I want to be so small. I want to run around in my Assassin's Creed-esque outfit. No work today, that's why you're free enough to join for once. What? You were away from work? Amazing. Lucky you. I was also away from work. But, boo, I have to work Friday. Womp womp. You were cooking all day? Heck yeah. What did you make for Thanksgiving? Tell me all about your dishes. I am so curious. I'm only cooking one thing this year, and that's a dessert. And I actually have to do it pretty much as soon as I stop being online. What I'm probably going to do, and what I kind of decided to do today when I have an additional stance bar next to your health bar. To purify them, you must deplete their stance. Stance like JoJo? Oh, that's a stand. That's not stance. Just kidding. When it's reduced, they will pause and become broken. Blah, 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 blah. I will learn about it later. Mischievous Shark. That's my nickname. I will for sure make that my Animal Crossing nickname when the new update comes out, if I can figure out how to do that. Anyway, what'd you cook today? I'm so curious. I'm only making dessert, and as I was in the middle of saying when that S-ling so rudely interrupted me, I will only be starting it tomorrow morning when I'm supposed to... I don't think it's only supposed to be a minute and a half. It's not supposed to be 2 minutes. I guess that is kind of 2 minutes, but there you go. I'm only supposed to be making the one dessert, and I was supposed to work on it today and then finish it up tomorrow morning, but instead I'm going to just make it all tomorrow. So I'll just get up at my normal time for work, and block off my kitchen so that nothing affects the dogs because I'm working with a lot of chocolates, even if they're non-dairy. And, you know, trying not to kill the dogs is my main goal in life. So, and that is dogs, because I have my dog and my dad's dog. And they bark a lot when they're together. Finally, some light. Look at me, I'm huge. So cute. Probably could have made it all tomorrow, but you're neurotic. Not killing dogs is a good goal, I approve. Thank you. I'm sure you will. So what are you making? Oh, that's a cool mechanic, actually. Wait, that's kind of neat, though. Oh, interesting. So how do I get there? Wait, how do I get there? I actually wanted to know. Oh, it's up on a different... Okay. Got it. Anyway, I'm making truffles, which is why I'm working with chocolates. But my uncle, at least as far as I know, is vegan for the most part. So I'm trying to make vegan chocolate truffles. I'm going to make a chocolate one, just like a standard chocolate. I'm going to make one that is a pumpkin cream cheese kind, and it's going to be shaped like a little pumpkin with like a miniature dairy-free chocolate chip on top. And then I'm going to make one that is a cranberry cream cheese one, and then wrap that in regular chocolate. So I have my work cut out for me. But again, working with chocolates, I gotta protect the dogs. Today was spatch cooking the turkeys to dry brine. Nice. Making stock for the gravy, making sourdough bread for leftover sandwiches, and pumpkin pie. Turkey taters, gravy rolls, and veggies will all be tomorrow. Bring you some desserts. I still have to make you a, what was it? A Baja Blast pie. You telling me there's more desserts I'm gonna have to make you? Okay, that was supposed to shoot me up into the sky, and instead shot me just out into the middle of nowhere. So we almost died. You hear these guys? Meow, meow. Amazing. Your favorite traditional Thanksgiving recipe, Baja Blast pie, just like the Pilgrims used to make. Look, I told you I would make you one, and I'm gonna keep to that promise, but I just haven't really gone and gotten any Baja Blast. So essentially what I think it is, based on like the consistency that I've seen people who cut it into it talk about, and like the general vibe that people talk about when they mention it, I think it's basically a key lime pie. So that's going to be my goal, is to essentially make a Baja Blast key lime pie. So Thanksgiving is the day the Native Americans introduced the white folks to flavors by gifting them Taco Bell. Then, if that's true, we wouldn't have murdered them. Just saying. If that was truly the day that we were introduced to Taco Bell, we would have been, I hope, much more gracious about it. Because it seems far more likely that we were introduced to Taco Bell and then we decided, you know what? I made Taco Bell, not you guys, and we stole all their recipes and then killed them over it. Also, something, like, picked up on Momo's thing. I don't know where it was. See? It, like, triggered, but then it stopped triggering. Is it over there? Is that what I'm missing? Are you guys hiding it from me? Probably. That tracks. I know, right? Excellent. Give me the box. We open it like a magical person. See? Is it... Okay, so it is here, but it wasn't where I thought it was. I don't know what direction we're supposed to go, but I'm trying to get all the stuff. So we only have 2 so far. That looks important. All right, let's collect it. Oh, we got Follow the Light, which is the song that is playing in the background. Much more quietly than anything else. That looks like death. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna track that down, but we're gonna try. We saw it when we were like a level below, so I don't know if we got the one that we saw originally or if we somehow missed it. Oh well. We can always try this again if we manage to miss any. That looks promising. I guess I missed this before. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, super skilled. Okay. I'd be even more skilled if I were paying attention. Hollow jelly pouch. How did you not die? Die. Here we go. Just wouldn't die. I don't know what happened. Speaking of atrocities committed by people who aren't Native Americans, the game decided to introduce a couple of headdresses. That's the best way I can put that. I mean, at least there's no eagle feathers in them. And far be it for me to be able to speak on the accuracy of these, but like, yikes. Might be a little bad. I'm not going to be purchasing those personally, but I'm sure others will, and they're entitled to them. I will not be doing that. Also, this game is very pretty when I'm not having it stutter everywhere. And I don't know if that's my monitor or if that's the game. So, fun, fun, fun. Fun fact, this monitor is actually one of the ones that my company gave me, but it's the one that was living in a box for a long time. That was supposed to happen. Got it. Okay. And so because it was living in a box for a long time, I think it has some issues. So either it or its HDMI cable, more than likely it, have some issues. Religious garb as a costume always feels a bit icky regardless of social culture. That's true. And unfortunately, everybody has a bad habit of using it as a costume. So, all right, we're back in the darkness. Great. Can I at least find the last thing before you pass out? Okay, time to have an acid trip, I guess. I'm bigger. I have bigger lungs. I should be less affected. There's a Whimstar around here. Oh, can't use Momo's view. We're busy passing out. Okay. So in this circle, we are perfectly fine. Is it because we're oh. Got it. I understand. Test with another HDMI, those things are notoriously finicky. Fair enough. I won't be doing that right this second. But I will be looking for the Whimstar that we're missing. And also I gotta shoot some guys in there. Boop, 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 boop. The thing it's doing right now is that it is the light is going in and out on it, and the picture was flickering on my end. Like I said, I don't know if that was happening for you all, but I assume that that is the HDMI and not my brand new graphics card. So, yeah, no. Trying to assume the best of my equipment. You didn't see it on your side? Okay, so it's probably... That was weird. It's probably on this side then. Also, I'm trying to kill all these S-lings because I want the stuff in the chests. But unfortunately, I think my character's gonna pass out on the ground because I don't know how to keep an eye on all the woobly wobblies. But also, that woobly wobbly effect was the exact same effect that the monitor was having already when we were in the other area before the poison. So that's a little bit of why I kind of neglected it, if I'm honest, because I thought it was just the monitor. Alright, become giant, jump down hole. Alright, excellent. I'm not sure why they decided to make us giant deer creatures or have us run through a poison mushroom forest. That's iTZALAND, apparently. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at my amazing archery skills. Done. Everyone's dead. Now, one of the main reasons that you should be gigantic while running around through this area is that you cross it much faster. But, you know. An evil aura. Probably the thing that stabbed her that they were talking about previously. That is one thing about Nikki, is that she kind of relies on the fact that most players probably play in segments, so they will re-explain things about 3 or 4 times. Not saying that as necessarily a negative thing, but it can be a little bit obnoxious if you're playing it all in one go. So I get why they would do it, and it makes sense and can keep players on track and up to date when they've completely forgotten what they were doing in the game. But I feel like going the route of Final Fantasy, where they, or Final Fantasy 14 specifically, where they basically be like, last time on Dragon Ball Z, and then you know what you were doing in the game last. So that could be cool. But I think it would take a lot of programming to do that. And the game, while it for sure makes money, I doubt it makes that much money. It's not MMO levels of money. All right. Cannot sprint as a giant, cannot jump on mushrooms as a small person. Well, that is creepy. Maybe it's not stabbed into her. Huh. Oh well. We're here to help the mother shroom, who is a giant mushroom that kind of ate us. Maybe it's related to the Titan King that only showed up 3 years ago. Just saying. Yes. And it's going to cause our sickness, and we're going to die. No. Not strong enough. Get back in the circle. Go purify it from over there. Okay, so what is? I mean, that's smart. Interesting. So we realized it was a dream and reminded ourselves, hey, you're not actually dying because this is just a dream. And then we stopped dying. Except then we continued to die, so, you know, whatever. Get me out of here. I don't want to die today. Are we going the wrong way? No, this is the correct way. Whoa, jellyfish. They're just mushrooms. Is that the mother shroom? Ooh, look at it, giant. I'm a little surprised that these aren't just a little bit bouncy. I think that would be cool. I'll just be a giant. Everything will look much smaller if we jump around as a giant, but it'll also be much easier. So, trade a teensy bit of whimsy for this. Well, now we're going to be tiny because it's cooler to look at. Everything's better as a giant. Go big or go home. Well, now we got to be sleepy and small and little. But yeah, when we got really big like that, there was some fluttering on the bottom half of the screen. So I'll have to check the HDMI and see how it's doing. Probably dying if I had to guess, but it's fine. It's possible that the HDMI that's hooked to this one isn't its original, because I have several in this house, including the one that comes with my Switch and all that. But, you know, I don't think we'll manage to do all of iTZALAND in one night, considering that we only started a couple hours ago. But we're trying to get through the bulk of the main part of the story because I'm trying to stream pretty much all night. I plan to take a break to eat food, and that's about it. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be jumping off. I wasn't paying attention to Momo. I think it's just showing me things. Look at my magical floating ability. I'm flying on a giant mushroom. And I missed 11 of the little balls. Woo, all night, pretty much. I do, again, have to get up early in the morning to make truffles, but since they just need to chill overnight so I can eat them Friday evening, it's not a big deal. But since I have to work Friday, I have to make them tomorrow morning because I have dinner at like 4 p.m. So thankfully I got out of any lunches this year. When facing mutated and enhanced, try reducing their stance first. Once they're broken, they won't be able to take any actions. Wow. First we float, then we fall. Save us! Ah, we're falling! Save me! Whap. Did I land on him? How did we survive that? Even landing on that guy, that should have killed all three of us. Oops. Hey, what's up? The tiny mushrooms came and told me you got sucked up into this thing. Whew. I mean, you kind of caught us. We landed on you, so. Also, the watermelon Red Bull is kind of gross. Not gonna lie. It's that real fakey watermelon taste. Not a fan. But that's what I had because that's what they had at the CVS. Here we go. Come on. Talk or do something, please. There we go. Nikki. Lady Nikki. Hero of Spira. I feel like I know you. It's really because we're from a totally different land and we're not actually this person. But our excuse is that, well, we did fall and hit our head, so. That's true. We did do that. Again. Wow. It's my favorite. Interesting. Wow. I vaguely hear a crying dog, and I don't know why. Probably. Sure. Dr. Lumira. She's a powerful fairy who can recover anything we lose. Your shroom dad? Oh no. Shroom dad went to the store to get milk and cigarettes and never came home. Can I find this doctor? She's over there. Cool. I know that all the other stuff we've kind of been listening to the story, but I was trying to keep moving. So we've gotten glasses with mushrooms on them. We got a little purse shaped like a mushroom. Davy Lop sent you a message. Excellent. Blop, blop, blop. Someone's floating over there. They don't seem able to move. Let's go take a look. I didn't expect to run into you while patrolling. It's in time for that. We need to rescue the human who accidentally wandered in. I said this. He heard and came to meet the Shroomling King, but there's no Shroomling King here. Tried to explain. Before we could stop him, he stepped into the woods and floated straight up. How can we get him down? If we sprinkle some gravity shroom dust, he'll be able to move. Blah, blah, blah. Tell me how to get some. No problem, leave it to me. I still don't know how to get any. Ask for information. How do I ask for information? This is the same thing you already said before. I guess we already did ask for information. Purify the shrooms, and that will help us. Aw, I thought I hit T to track this quest, but apparently not. Whoops, wrong button. What's this? Is this my Gigantify? Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. What are you? Well, I'm sure I'm supposed to be using these Whim Stars on literally anything else. However, ooh, hello. That's a neat outfit, and I'm getting it. Especially these. The same thing happened with your Shroom Dad? Amazing. Alright. So this unlocks as the main story unlocks. I'm not entirely sure that it's the miracle outfit for this area, but it could be. The animal grooming outfit. We already have this. So this is provides essence when grooming, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, it just enhances our previously acquired stuff. This is the Gigantification outfit, so you get extra things for it, and of course the archery outfit, extra things for it, and a lot of extra things from the looks of it. But I'm not interested in those. I'm interested in whatever the heck this thing is. Because it's in the center of this spiral, I have a feeling that it is, in fact, the miracle outfit of this area. So we'll need to keep an eye on that and keep an eye on the Whim Stars that we get to be able to unlock it. Alright, now he said you basically have to use purification on the mushrooms that are pertinent, except I don't know what they look like. So if I could recall how to do anything in this game. What is the button? Oh, it's you to find it. Okay. There's a cadence board that we're supposed to go see. That's what all those little dots that we've been collecting are for. This one is going to open the other mirror crown for us, so it's very important to do. Warp Spire. He's invited you to attend his training lecture, blah, blah, blah. Purify the gravity shrooms. All right. Let's learn about gravity shrooms and find them, because I, quite frankly, have no idea what they look like. So, my head's, like, itchy. I don't know why it's itchy. That's a gravity shroom? That doesn't look like a gravity shroom. It looks like those things we stepped on in order to collect all the little things going along, but apparently not. Oh, there, Terra, bless me. Thank you for saving me. Rumors? After the Veil fall, miasma spread across iTZALAND. I heard that the Covenor from... I don't... Stop auto-playing, please. It's been marked on the map as a forbidden high-risk zone. Neither the Terra Alliance nor any other country has dared come here. But we did. I thought the danger had faded these past few years after the miasma cleared. iTZALAND is still dangerous. You just drifted weightless into the Mothershroom woods. It's been quite a shock. Are you hurt? Bless me, I, Uriel, owe you my life. Without you, my journey as a messenger would have ended in iTZALAND. I still have to deliver the invitations. I need to keep heading north. If we meet again, I'll be sure to thank you properly. Excellent. Is he really okay? He said he was heading north, but he went the completely wrong way. He also left behind his rations. I need to get them to him. Wait, my shift isn't over yet. I'll go after him and make sure he gets it. Meeting you today has been the happiest day of my life as a woods warden. All right, let's go look for Gooberhead and give him his stuff back. Why can't I gigantify? There we go. I was about to say, I better be able to gigantify or we're going to have some problems. Yeah. Yeah. Lumira's cabin, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. I'm chasing a Whimstar. Let me chase it. Who cares? Forget the smell. We got things to chase. Yay. I managed to get it. It involved a lot of growing and shrinking. So, interesting. All right, I guess we can go do something other than that. But first... Oh, Mr. Man. You're no shroomling. I'll just plant myself in this spot. Soil isn't right if I go any further. A tough shroomling never complains. Don't keep stuffing your feet into the pit, you'll get stuck. When did Uriel turn into a shroomling? Though he doesn't really look like a shroomling. What in the world is going on? Please help this odd fellow. When I found him, he was crouching, pretending to be a shroomling. He must have eaten some of the fermented shroom berries from the Elderwood Forest. Yikes. Accidentally got poisoned. They can cause hallucinations. Lanvava, the owner of the bathhouse, once said eating knotted fern can clear the hallucinations in humans. I'm afraid if I leave for a minute, he'll bury himself in the ground again. It's too scary. Who is this two-horned, big-headed, chubby white shroomling? Do you want to be my neighbor? Aw. It's really serious. I'll need you to watch over him while I find some knotted fern. 3 of them. Well, good. They're nearby. I don't know why he couldn't just turn his back and grab them and give them to the guy, but, you know, whatever. Came to his senses. What happened to me? Can you remember anything? I took a bite of a shroomberry back in my hometown. Such beautiful shroomberries are a rare treat. The juice was so sweet and refreshing, it could quench the thirst of a whole desert. You were poisoned, but luckily the Saintess was here to save you. Poisoned? Oh no, iTZALAND is just as dangerous as the rumors say. Any messenger who comes here is bound to face a perilous fate. Blessings of Mother Terra, blessings of the Mother... You dropped your rations. Thank you. Without such a kind soul, it's no wonder the shroomlings all sing your... With such a kind soul. It's no wonder the shroomlings all sing your praises. I was in such a hurry, I didn't introduce myself properly. Messenger of the Terra Council. Okay. Switch right into work mode. Though the clans are mostly self-governing, we have a central body to handle affairs. Every year, they gather the leaders of the clans for the ceremony, one of the oldest and most sacred ceremonies of the Alliance, pay respects to the gods and nature, pray for fertile lands, responsible for organizing during this time, deliver invitations to all of the clans. Okay, cool. Why are you here, though? They are free, untamed winds of the land, a link between peace and hope. Okay, why are you here? I have to deliver a letter to the Shroomling King. I can't waste any time. I must hurry to Spira. Shroomling King? There isn't one. That's weird, because there's not a Shroomling King. And also, he's not heading the right way. Come back here. You're going the wrong way. That's south. Perhaps I haven't fully recovered. I'm off. Is he going the right way this time? Colin, optimistic or have a strong feeling we'll be seeing him again? Probably so. Well, at least we tried to help him, even if he's a little dumb. There's a Whimstar around here. Excellent. It's over there, on top of that house. I'm trying to collect all this stuff. So. Get these pendulum blooms while I can. And then swap back and... Oh. Now I can fight. Oh. I can only shoot single arrows if I do it my way. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo. Shoot them like 5 times. Proud jelly pouch. I don't know what a proud jelly pouch is. There we go. We did it! Now I can turn gigantic. And open the chest. Bloop. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I thought we were back inside the gold line, which is why I wasn't super worried about that. But... oh no! Monsters. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I can dig it. It's alright. Instead, we'll, get attacked by an anxious couch. That was my nickname in high school. Bam, 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 bam. So all the stuff we found in the other area, we're also finding here, but twisted. So I doubt it. All in a day's work for a hero. What a wonderful sentiment. I'm a bit rusty. I need to train. I hope the doctor's okay. What's up, Dr. Lumira? Who? Hey, there she is. Nice. Why were they here? A side project. Dr. Lumira, did you poison the mother shroom? Because I will kill you. Last chance allure, fatal attraction. You'd get along with Timmy's so well. I'm a bit worried. Wow. Another controversial topic in academic circles. That's really dangerous. Ugh. I'll destroy it immediately. You'd better. Wow. She's gonna charge a treasure and some jam for something she knows nothing about. If you wish to retrieve what you've lost. How is this actually gonna work? We didn't tell her what we were missing. Yeah, alright, might as well. Is it actually going to give us our quote-unquote memories back? Or, like, is it just going to... Sorry, this wig is itching my head. Or is it going to, like, just be neat? They've guarded you here. Think of your questions. Okay. A divine bond. Are we secretly a god in this world? Is that going to be the like the twist? Danger. Okay. Okay. I can't see clearly. Okay. Okay. Basically use the whim stars, I think, is what they're getting at. Giant snail. That's going to be the divine beast that is supposed to be hanging out with the mother shroom, I think. Basically, I'm not going to tell you the answers. Good luck. Interesting. Okay. Can help you recover your lost memories. Can it? Moonlight of iTZALAND helping awaken forgotten memories. So I'm sure it will come up at some point, but... V for victory. V for tracking this thing. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Doobaba. I'm trying to get this thing up here. Oh, it's one of the searchy ones. Oh no, it's actually a scattered one. If you collect them within a certain range in the time limit, you get the full whim star. That is not what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was something else. Okay, pieces, where'd you go? Okay, number 4. Number 5. Crud. I'm not very good at navigating between being huge and being not huge, so that is my bad. Okay, can't gigantify here. Running out of time, oh no, where is the last piece? Where did it go? Alright, I think I probably have to do it a second time, because I'm not seeing where the last piece is, but I did see this, so that's cool. Oh, wait, there it is. Aha! Got it. That actually was more time allotted than I thought it was going to be, so I'll take it. And then we go back by being a giant. And then there's also a lore book under there. And it looks like a puzzle. Interesting. I didn't know there was going to be... Hello, Cube. Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't know there was going to be puzzles here. What's the puzzle? Variety of animals live among the trees. Hit all the behemoths in the time limit to successfully complete the challenge. Do not harm innocent animals. Only hit behemoth. 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 Bum. Done. As that's probably the very first box you come across, it's going to be the easiest. I have a feeling they get harder as you go along. And some lore. Goodbye, lore. Nobody cares about you. Alright, talk to blah blah blah. They give you any clues? Look for a giant turtle. No. Thaler? Shroomily important friend of mine. Vines and leaves beneath earth and stone. You've been watching, but you only have one hand. It's hard to type. No worries. Hopefully your hand gets better soon, and or you didn't lose it. I don't think it's a giant turtle. I think it's a giant snail, but... Okay. Go to the dock, and the boat can take us. Yeah, let's go. Interesting. So it works out in our favor that nobody's ever seen the face of this person that we're pretending to be. But I think technically we are her. But okay. So I guess we're supposed to find things to essentially pop this bubble. Oh, why didn't that work? It's not you. So what is it? Excuse me. You wanted to say what's up before too long? Excellent. Thank you. Alright, there's definitely something that will fix it over there, hopefully. There it is. Wow. Alright. So now everything within here will stop floating, and we can get our chest. Bloop. And bloop. Oh. It does use up a lot of energy to do the little roar, but it's so cute. If only I could find more of those things and get more thingies. I would get this leaf. I don't know if I need a leaf. Oh no! My Gigantics ran out. The Gigantics ran out and now I've lost that chest. Where did it go? Uh-oh. I've lost the chest! Where did it go? Is it over here somewhere? I don't think it went this far, but maybe? Let's just be big again. Okay. So somewhere in this circle was that chest, but... oh, there it is. But it's dark and it's hard to see, is what I was going to say. But we found it. Haha! We're so great at video games. Why are we... trying to figure out why we weren't floating. See, now we're floating. What the heck? Well, let's float on over to the bad guys again, I guess. No. Now we'll float. Somehow, some way, we're not floating. I don't know if this area has these spore thingies and that's what it is. I didn't think it did, but you know, what do I know? And then you. Bam. Bam. Got him. Excellent. We're so good at video games. Alright, let's switch our quest back to the main one so that I'm not running towards the wrong way, which I totally was. Yeah, I thought so. I kind of figured that I was accidentally heading the wrong way, but that's a-okay. Ooh. Ooh, a domain. Heck yeah, let me in. No, let me in. Aha! I went through before I could float away. Find a path to the Whimstar. Okay. Alright, interesting, interesting. Are there any... Reset box. Okay. Can I? Ooh, I can be big in here. Oh, but the water's too deep even for big me. Don't skip the curios. I'm not skipping the curios. I'm in the middle of curioing. What if I fire my weapon? Okay. Okay, okay. They require quick thinking. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. I can get up there though, can't I? Okay, I cannot. Oh. I just have to mash my face into it and it will give me the switch that I was looking for. Okay. So where would I put these in order to make it all the way across? I guess I can jump onto them as Big Nikki. And I don't necessarily need to be too worried about it. But if I start floating, of course, I'll become Little Nikki again. So then I would do that, and they would float, and I would get out of the water. So then I could float. What happens if I stand on it? Okay. Oops. Okay, it's if I hit the double jump, then I can... Got it, got it, got it, okay. Ooh, but I keep going at a momentum that I don't love. And then I fell. Alright, we got this, chat. We'll just flutter right over to here. And flutter right to there. And got it. I'm so good at video games. I think I said that already. Hydrate. Amazing. That's our first one. I've just been out here hydrating for free. Bam. Alright, let's hop up onto this log. Shoot those. Bam. Onto that log. I don't actually know how deep the water is, so I don't think we can go directly that way. I think I'm supposed to follow the land here that I didn't follow. So, you know, let's try to not die. That'd be great. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's try to not die as we jump our way back. We're going to die a few times because I didn't realize that this was not the pathway I wanted to go along. Ooh. Okay, we might need to just, start over. Whoops. Okay, excellent. I did take for granted the idea that it would just be a straight shot, but that's okay. Basically, we want to be able to see the bottom to be able to travel that way, or to have these yellow floating things, because that'll kind of give us an idea of where we can go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump. Can't gigantify. Oh, I managed to hit something. Got it. I was like, why am I not floating here? What's happening? So anytime I roar like that, I do end up managing to hit the thing that's supposed to keep me from floating away indefinitely, which is cool and all, but I'm not trying to do so. There we go. And that will let me go like this and manage to get through here. Easy peasy. Ah, there is some things here. I was like, I know there's going to be something here that giant me can't get. I don't know what it'll be, but I know it'll be. Okay, I really would prefer if I was back in my floaty era, but it's fine. Oh, I thought I was going to drown. Excellent. All right. I think we're safely out of the forest, so we shouldn't have any fear of floating off into oblivion. Shell Island. Let's go. Wake him up. A shroom nap. I know how to wake him. Snails. Same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. What's your nightmare? Oops. Yikes. Sturdier than riding a snail. Thanks. How can you be so afraid of snails? He was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch. Interesting. I thought it was going to be he saw a giant snail and it freaked him out because he was like this big and the snail tried to eat him. And no, apparently not. Off to Shell Island we go. Discovery. What's our new discovery? The boat? It's the boat. They're docked. She can take the boat. Talk to one to take the boat. If you leave mid-journey, it will wait its original location. If it's not the period, you have to wait for it to return. Okay. Neat. So you can get up in the middle of your boat ride to, like, say, go get those things over there. Or, you know, that Whimstar up there. Or you can just be along for the ride. Which, frankly, is the way I like to handle it. All right, when we hit the docks, we're going to check and see where we are in terms of events to see if maybe the event has anything that we've actually cleared. Maybe we've gotten a few extra diamonds, that kind of thing, but we shall see. He's announcing himself. Wow. And all your questions will be answered. Most of them are humans. Okay. They could have give us a glimpse of docilism from a different perspective. Oh, it has an interim stylist guild. That's right. Forgot about that. But still be cautious. President of his Hilseti. He's a good person and he should be willing to help us. Interesting. So Hilseti should recognize us, I guess. But we're also not... we're not on our home turf. Also, I would like to fish real quick. Because I feel like we are going to need some fish at some point. And we keep kind of neglecting them. Whoops, wrong button. Oop. I will say that reeling stuff in Infinity Nikki is a little easier than most other games, if not a lot easier. It's not quite the same as like, oh, Animal Crossing where you time it right and now you've caught the fish, but you do just mash the button until the fish pops up out of the water, basically. You have to tilt your thing to kind of reel it in further, but you don't have to worry about like your line breaking necessarily or any of the craziness from like Stardew Valley where you have to keep it in a specific spot. You just push the button opposite of the way the fish is running away. It's the best way I can put that. Oh yeah, this gold eye stuff doesn't work with any other outfit. We gotta change that. That's a fat fish. Look at that thing. Nice. Only one of them was from the new area. Everything else was a standard fish. So we'll go back to being a gigantus. It looks signposts and people. Amazing. It's definitely weird to have the ad timer on a 30-minute mark because it's feels like a lot more often, even though it's the same length. So after moving, we can go for a soak. I really want to get that, but I feel like we should go up the pathway first. Interesting. Oh, this is the one where you have to hunt down the star shape. So somewhere in the radius of this area will be a star shape, and if you interact with it, you will be granted the Whim Star. It can be on the backs of things, on the undersides of things. It can be like a thing you have to form out of like holes and stuff. You never know what it'll be. It could have been any of the stuff we just passed. It's still making the sound, so it could be like on top of this banner that we're zooming up past. You never know. So let's hop out of here from the front so that we can take a look. Oh. What? No, I don't need to draw my... Oh. So if you need help at any time, you can invite people to co-op with you. Not gonna do that today. We're just gonna keep looking around for this star shape. Because, I mean, it goes all the way around here, so it's possible that it's, like, on the stairs, or on one of these lampposts, or, you know, anywhere, literally. So, just has to be within this glowy circle, which essentially ends here. I feel like we should have found it by now, so I have a feeling it's in a spot that I'm just not staring at, so it should be much more obvious than it is. So... shame that I can't see. It's not on these guys. It's not on this maple. Oh, I think I see it. There it is. I see it. Okay. Haha! I knew I would find it. I'm a little surprised that it's on that side, since that's not an easy to reach, like, jumpable spot. But it's also by itself, so it is a little more obvious than if there were a bunch of them and you just had to pick the right one. So, win some, lose some, I guess. Alright. Ignoring the elevator simply because we can. Oh no. It's one of the surprise-o-matics. You know we have to do it. Surprising magic. Surprise-o-matic. Blah, 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 blah. Priceless Whim Tech. Whoa. Immediately set off for the Terra Alliance when I heard they were setting up a new one. Well, a team of adventurers, 3 separate boats, blah, 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 blah. No wonder the lever is so worn. You weren't kidding about being a loyal customer. Judging by the dress, you must be adventurers from elsewhere. Each Surprise-O-Matic has its unique selection of outfits and surprises. Even if you've used one before, it's still worth giving this one a try. Okay, so that was going to be my question, was, is the stuff that's in this one the same as the original one that we found? And this does imply that there are multiple surprise-o-matics, so I wonder if they've added others in other areas. Which, cool if true. Momo, let's give it a go. Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the explanation. Alright, so what are our odds? That's what I'd like to know. So we can get this Lingering Sunset outfit. We can get this painted butterfly that's kind of cute. We can get this diverse trend, which, neat. I guess it pairs with this jacket. We've got hats and things aplenty. Finishing Touch, Thornbreaker. Oh, Thornbreaker's pretty cool. Sunny Breeze. I don't know if that goes with Painted Butterfly or not. I think it goes with Lingering Sunset, but... So there's some neat stuff in this one, but nothing that I'm like, oh my god, I want that item. So we'll just pull... Let's see. 10 draws is 180. We have 600. Let's draw twice. Bloop, 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 bloop. And it's blue. So we only get 4-star items. That's okay. What do we get? We got some stockings. We got some dog in the corner. I reach down and grab. Haha. He tried to lick my mouth as I brought him up. No, don't lick the microphone, silly. Flowerfield Leisure. Oh, y'all can't see him. Dog. I like to kiss my dog. And he likes to lick me in the face. And I try not to let him do that. Moonlit Path. Flowers in Pink. Rebellious Style. Flowers Feelings ×2. Interesting. Graceful Signal. Imagine Tomorrow ×2. Interesting. And 50k. Let's draw again. I guess we got some money back because we ended up with duplicates, but we get to keep the duplicates, so not sure what the logic is there. You can occasionally see my hands or his ears when I'm petting him, which is very funny to me. I thought last time we streamed he was in frame when he was in my lap, but maybe my camera's angled differently because I do move this monitor along my desk, so who knows? Ooh, I like that bow. I wanted this Clippy. That was about the only thing that I really wanted. Midnight Fragrance. Okay, cool. We managed to do some draws. I wasn't super wanting to get like, oh, I gotta get every single item from there. I'm sure there are people that do that. I don't do that. Ooh, somebody's telling stories. Interesting. Dog. We shall groom this dog. Boop. Groom the dog. Why is it not grooming the dog? Can I not groom this dog? F for tracking. Interesting. Either we technically already groomed the dog, or it just isn't groomable, which is odd. Also, weird. Let's get this chest first. Not sure why it's on top of this mountain thing. It's a bit weird. I'm gonna go for it, but also, why is there a mountain thing? I'm probably not supposed to be up here yet. However. Oh yeah, there's like climbing things I'm supposed to be on, I think. Alright, so this is supposed to be the highest anyone's climbed. What if I went to big mode and jumped up the mountain? Heck yeah. Oh, that looks like little thingies. Whoop. I forgot. Ooh, hello. You are the recycle guy. So any of the extras that we just got out of the Surprise-O-Matic, we can hand to that guy and he'll give us stuff for it. But I don't think he gives us the bubbles that we need to fully finish our outfits that we were trying to do earlier. So. All right, Stylist Guild. Hello, person. I can tell you're a professional. Nope. Impressive. Can we establish one in Spira? No. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, maybe, but... You only wish to preach to Shroomlings and avoid other humans. Interesting. Interesting. By the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach. Okay. A foodie who collects various ingredients. Interesting. Interesting. I see lore. Lore. And this must be the broken crown that I can't access. That's okay. Investigate for more lore. Alright, woo-to-do. I'm sure I'm supposed to read those and find more about the story and the land and all that fun stuff, but I simply don't. So, fine. Sorry, there was fuzz on my computer top. And it is a mesh top. I was trying to keep it clean. Last thing I want is for some fuzz to end up in the new computer and choke it and kill it. That'd be my luck. Alright, so we're supposed to go talk to this person around the corner. Hello, foodie lady. Is this the lady we met before? 3 seconds. Parkia Crater Lake. Girl, we're not here to talk to you about that. We're here to talk to you about the lake you were going through. Extreme Stylist Group. Interesting. No, I haven't. The danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration. P inspiration. What do you say? Want to have extreme stylist contest? Yes. Admirable show of courage. Sweet to defeat me. The theme for this showdown is Sweet Trap. Are you ready? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm ready. With my sweet style. So this is the outfit I was wearing, which for some reason it's not letting me use my recolored hat. But it is using my recolored wings. So, odd. But this is the outfit that I've been running around in as Nikki since I got it a couple of seasons ago. So, but we're going to use the recommended, which is, sure. Whatever you say. Continue. Recommended. Continue. We got some footwear. Instantly perfect. It's actually kind of a cute look. If I redid like the gems to make them amethyst, maybe it would work really well. And change the moon color. Okay, we just discovered a bunch of things. I think maybe those are the new factions. But we'll see. We found Tiny Blemish. And we got clues. Yep. What do you know? The guardian beast? It's a very large snail. Do not eat the large snail. Yeah, it's definitely not there. Volcano? Allegedly, this beast is inside of a volcano? Jesus. Interesting. Suspicious. If it's not there, where is it? Ada. Okay. When I make an award-winning dish, I'll invite you to taste it. Interesting. Okay, okay. What? Why are we going up there? Get away from me. There we go. Hello. Are you Captain Ada? Aren't you as cute as a shroomling? I just asked directly. Wow, she doesn't know we're the priestess, or the, priestess saintess, so. Interesting. They listen to the Docilus and avoid us completely. Interesting. So they're using it as a tool to control the shroomlings, but we don't know why yet. Isn't worth that level of trust. Fell ill 3 years ago. Is it really just coincidence? See, I was right. I was right to be suspicious. Your insight is incredibly helpful. So, of course, as I suspected, it's pretty dang suspicious. But we shall see. Want some flowers? No, I want this right here. That's what I thought. Spirit in a jar. There's a lot of side quests that we're kind of avoiding that we're honestly just going to come back and do later. Because it's much easier to just get through the main story and come back later than it is to try to do the main story and all the side quests in one go, since we're trying to get to the part where we start making miracle outfits. Speaking of which, I should check our Heart of Infinity and see what we've got there. Why is this so slow? There. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to be slow as heck. It's the Whimstar. Woo! We're just out here bouncing on people's heads and collecting Whimstars and all this. And we're apparently supposed to be waiting for what's-his-butt. Oops. We ran off before he could stop us. Again. Oh, there's Laura over there. Dang. Where did the guardian beast go? In order to heal blank, the high priestess began to prepare for blank, The cause of the illness may be related to blank that appeared in her dreams. Okay. In order to heal the ailing mother shroom, the high priestess began to prepare for the healing of the mother shroom, which is the name of the ceremony. It may be related to the strange mechanical seed that we saw. If it's cited the mechanical seed, it suggests her sickness wasn't natural but a deliberate act. If the docilists know this, then the ritual, which they claim is a cure, is suddenly very suspicious. The ritual wouldn't be needed, wasn't needed because she got sick. She was made sick, so the ritual would be needed. This wasn't an accident, it's part of the plan. Docilism is a new organization established 3 years ago. Why are there so many contradictions in the docilist words and actions? It's clear that there are many human followers in docilism, but they're wary of other humans. What's more, Testa said that the Guardian Beast is not at Crater Lake, which does not match what Kabubu said before. Docilis told the Shroomlings the Guardian Beast had been sent to Parkia Crater Lake, but that was a lie, a clear sign they're being dishonest. What's even stranger is that a typical religion would try to spread its word to everyone, yet the Docilists preach only to the Shroomlings. They only want the Shroomlings, and they've been hiding something from them. Could this have been a scam? Oh. Uh-oh. We gotta go. No, we should run. It does sound like a conspiracy. We gotta get out of here fast. We gotta go. We have to leave immediately. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Let's run. Why are we standing here? She must have a reason for doing this. Yep. Once they leave, I'll come get you. How about we just run? Change clothes and run. I don't want to hide. I want to run away. We need to get to the volcano. Use the terrain to evade the Docilists. Hold Control L for a short time, then move for a short time to enter stealth mode. In stealth mode, following enemies from behind or behind cover will prevent you from being detected. Approach them while not in stealth mode to increase their alert level. It will be easier for you to be spotted. If you encounter them head on, detection is guaranteed. If you're spotted, she will be captured and the stealth mission will fail. Hold and move for a short time to enter stealth mode. Okay, apparently this is stealth mode. I thought we were gonna crouch, but whatever. Alright, so we're not crouching for some reason, which seems silly. Okay, is he gonna spot me? Because I want to sprint. Stealth mode exited. Now we're back in stealth mode. Alright, so our goal is to get down there. Can I not just drop down and, like, float down? Seems like that would be the easiest, would be to just float on down there instead of trying to climb my way around. Whoop. Oh. Interesting, 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 interesting. Is he gonna turn around again? Oh. Whee! They can't spot me if I'm gone. I don't need to stealth when I can go off-roading. Like, for real, though. Like, why would we stealth mode when we can just jump off a cliff? I don't understand. Go find her. Blah, blah, blah. Yikes. Wilhelm. It's our new lesbian lover. She's gorgeous. Who are you, and why did you grab me? Are you with the Dossless? Okay. Don't worry about it. Interesting. A spear is used to heal a giant mushroom? I don't think so. It's trying to kill her. Bet. Interesting. Okay. We don't even know who she is. Dogs. Bubba's so cute. I need you to help open the Colosseum's entrance. It is my business if you want me to help you. I could just hand you over the DOS lists. Don't make me purify your face. I don't trust her. Smarter than I thought, she says. Okay. Why would we just keep running around? There's a guy up there that's bound to spot me. Oh, look, you got me into trouble. All I needed to do was keep doing what I was doing, and we would have been fine. Ah, she just yeeted Momo. Okay. I don't know if I trust her, but it's fine. Alright, she dipped them, then jumped off of them. Oh, giant bird. Got it. We did see one flying around earlier. I didn't think it had an owner, though. Interesting. I don't know that I really trust her either, so scratch that lesbian lover comment from earlier. Strike that from the record. Yeah, you know who I am. Who the hell are you? Wilhelm and Swanara. That's true. It doesn't. Oh. She's gonna get mad if you keep it up. She's gonna drop you into the lake, bro. Like, stop insulting her. Wow. Apparently I also need to stop insulting the small dog who went, Snurf. Snurf. Kaylee. Kaylee. Hi, Arno. No, don't bark at your reflection again. Hey. Hey. Ding dong, that's your reflection. That's your reflection. Come here, Arno. Say, I know it's my reflection. Kaylee, stop. See, Arlo knows it's his reflection when he sees him in the mirror. But she is just staring at her reflection. Hang on, we're gonna let this continue playing, but see if I can show y'all the small dog on the floor. It might be too far away. Oh no, small dog on the floor. I just moved my cup. Look at her. Her reflection. Kaylee. Hey Goober, that's your reflection. Why? Why? This is what I'm dealing with today. This dog is very silly. I don't even think I put that in the right spot. Kaylee, enough. Stop. She's not going to stop. Arlo, go tell her to stop. Hey! Dum Dum, that's your reflection. I'm gonna have to tell my parents all about this when they come get her. Hey! Threw a blanket on her head. It didn't seem to help, but it did quiet her down for a moment, so I call that a win. I can fix everything. Haley, are you done barking at the dog in the mirror? Because it is just your reflection. They're both now sniffing the blanket as if they've never seen it before, which is very funny because it's the one that I keep on my lap when I'm working. So, it's funny to me because Arlo's seen it 100,000 times, and she saw it when I picked her up and put her on it. But if I put it on her head, apparently she, like a bird, assumes that everything's good, and she just stops barking at it. I don't know if I need to, like, open the mirrored wall, or if anything will stop her from assuming that there's another dog in the room. So, we're just gonna have to make do with that, I guess. And at least if you're watching this live, you may have been in ad space and missed all of that barking. So. Alright, made it to the Coliseum. It's a guy with a side quest, a teleportation thingy, and a wind star. Hello, Kaylee. If you sit at my feet, the other doggy can't get you. It's just science. I had to move her with my foot. I don't know that it really worked, but it sort of worked. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, he looks pretty beat up. Why does he look so beat? Why do they both look so beat up? What about me? I'm the priestess. Hi, Erlen. Hello, puppy. What are you doing down there? Meowliness. I like how they recognized Momo first, and then they recognized her. Hmm. Oh dear. That's a good question. After she took the Holy Spear, she assigned us to guard the Colosseum. Okay, does that mean that inside the Colosseum is where the actual mush sounds? Retrieving my blanket. I must retrieve the fallen blanket. I wonder if the Colosseum is where the giant snail is. Because if humans and shroomlings aren't allowed in there, who's going in there? As an arena, yeah. It's true, we did do that, kind of. We spooked one into falling over and then sent its favorite treat flying so it would run away. So, you know. So for 3 years, their mushroom queen has basically been just completely messed up and unable to give them blessings. And they can kind of like feel her pain because she's connected to all of them in a mushroom sort of way. And then they were introduced to the idea of a Titan King because she fell ill. So now they worship this deity that they had never heard of until 3 years ago. And honestly, I think that's probably the most suspicious part of this. Because it's been 3 years. So clearly, like, this would be something that would be in their everyday lexicon. They would say the Titan King, but it's just, that's just so weird. So clearly, these docilism people have been teaching the mushrooms about this Titan King and reminding them. And they are probably the ones who made the Mushroom Queen or Mush Mother, Mother Shroom, whatever it is, sick. But what part does Nikki's character play in all this? Like, does she have anything to do with what's about to happen to the mushroom? Because it seems like she was, like, the character that she is inhabiting was supposed to just get rid of the mother shroom altogether, or potentially get rid of her. So, I don't know. Hmm. Will you let us through? Yeah. Please be careful. You got it. We can become gigantic. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Go in. There we go. I had a feeling that it was going to make me be giant first, but I was hoping I was going to be able to just like sneak in. And that would be like the whole thing as we snuck in and then we could see the Coliseum. She didn't follow us, did she? She left us here on purpose. The Dossless won't come here. Holy spear. That's the thing. Why would you use a spear for healing? So, that's the other thing. Is there is apparently a holy spear used for healing. So, call that suspicious. Indeed. Hmm. Okay, so we gotta move this so that our small self can jump through the thing. Right through the hole. Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, there's these three, so let's jump up here. I thought it was going to be a Whimstar, so I thought I was going to have to be big to reach it, which is why I did that. But then... This box is definitely useful for something, but I don't know what. And we found another one. Glory days gone by. Hmm. Alright, so we gotta move that box all the way into here so that we can get through that hole. Easy peasy. Yes, we gotta push it from the other direction. I like how it's just so easy to move the box because we're huge. And that's just like the whole thing. Alright, and then we haven't managed to find a single Whimstar or more than 3 of those little things. I think it's probably like the snail or the giant turtle that we're allegedly supposed to find. Um, Probably chained up and fighting against its bonds. Oh! Okay, cool, 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 cool. I would love to hydrate. However, we're being chased by a behemoth. A crazy behemoth. I'm trying to run. I'm trying to sprint on out of here and just get away from this thing as fast as humanly possible. Can I just go up here? Is that cool with everyone? I have a feeling it's supposed to chase us, but I was trying to like catch my breath for a second so I could do the hydrate. Excellent. Cool. Oops. All right. It's above us, so it's going to continue chasing us, I think. Oh, nope. All right. Well, we found another piece of music. And these things. Still no, this whole area is gigantic. So clearly someone giant lived here. Ow! He bit me. What the heck? I was huge. That shouldn't have counted. Wah! Ah, get back in here. You can't bite me from this far away, right? Ah, he's gonna get me. He's gonna get me again. Oh no. Huh. Oh look, lore in a giant book. So someone huge lived here in this Colosseum. Alright, we clearly need to be huge for this part. There's a Whim Star around here. And of course, we're probably still being chased. Ooh. Hello. Story. History of the Titans. That's definitely a woman. It's a dragon. It is, in fact. Uh-oh. Memories. A connection to our self. Is it not going to be a woman? Is the dragon going to be the woman? Interesting. Oh! Betrayal. No. Interesting. Yep. Faith in the god had been twisted. Of course. Of course the true god of this land isn't the Titan King. You hadn't figured that out yet? Yeah. Yeah. We have to write this down. Do we? We hadn't figured that out by now. That was like the whole point of the investigation abduction thing we did. At least I thought it was. Maybe I'm goofy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. Yeah, that was necessary. Alright, got those three. Alright, so there are some hidey holes in here. Clearly some spaces that we could conceivably hide from a behemoth. Have a feeling that the idea is going to be that we have to sneak up behind him. Oops. And then give him a roar. Probably multiple times, but I don't know what's going to trigger him coming through the thing. So I'm going to run around and kill things and hope that that helps. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Patterned shield pouch. Neat. I think I'm starting to get the hunger. So I need to figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner. I don't know what it will be, but it will be food, probably. Alright, those are done. Those took longer than I thought they would. Maybe we need to switch back to the other thing. Alright, so there is a thing up there. Let's see if being a giant will help us get to it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. So the giant can't double jump. She has to single jump. But she may not be able to land as precisely as small Nikki. So I'm trying to be a little more careful, and it's not working. I need to land on a dime, and I'm gonna run out of stamina. Boop, boop, boop. Another one. Ruin and demise. Oh my goodness. Got it. Obtained a Whim Star. I probably could have done that as small Nikki, but I didn't, so oops. Explore the Colosseum. Is it this way that I need to go? It seems like it. Let's be giant again. Well, actually, this is where we... Oh. There he is. I knew he wouldn't be long. Ah. Get through the hole, get through the hole, get through the hole. Yikes. Yikes. He's like right behind us. And unfortunately, I was going to say, at this rate, we're going to miss out on the thing we're trying to get. So I'm not sure how to get to it, though. So when we are large, we have a farther view distance. So I have a feeling that that's why we're seeing it, as opposed to... Whoop, stop. Turn back to normal, please. Thank you. What's the way forward? Whoops. I definitely went the wrong way. Whoops. Yeah. Roaring doesn't work on a crazy behemoth. I know, I became so big. Oh. She found what she was looking for, I think. What's that book? What is that book she has? I want to know. Anonymous diary. Something about research. Yeah, look at me. Gigantic again. Ooh, there's two of them over there. I found a hidden corridor. This isn't leading me to the thing I thought it was gonna lead me to. Ah, I can't reach it. What the heck? Cat person. You look kind of like a cat person when you do that. What is happening? So Nikki gained the ability to become a giant, essentially. It is her Titan form, and the idea is that she is able to become large enough to fight that crazed behemoth that you saw, and not be squished by him, and roar to scare him off. Haha, I knew I'd get it. I don't know where the other one is, though. Alright, where's the other one? Way off that way. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to shrink to get through there. Real big to go through here. I know there's a Whimstar around here. I'm working on it. Jeez. Doing our best. Oh, we have to lure him away. Did it work? Oh! Hey, he's stunned now. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Because I don't really want to go down there if he's down there. I probably have to go down there, don't I? Yep, that's where the thing is. This is probably a mistake, but you know, whatever. Oh, I missed the group hydration. This level may be difficult. Do you want to skip it? Important story content will be shown as a plot summary. You can return to experience the full content at any time. No, I don't want to skip it. I want to keep going. But I missed the group hydration, which is that everybody has to hydrate. So grab your nearest beverage: tea, coffee, water, soda, milk, juice, alcohol. And I haven't mentioned it the last few times, but for sure, do not drink Gamer Girl bathwater because it will only make you more thirsty. I don't know how to tell it yes. Oh, I have to hit Alt. Do you want to skip it? No, I don't want to skip it. I want to do my best. All right, it's only passed out, so I have a feeling that the idea is going to be that we have to wake it and continue running for our lives, essentially. Let's get out of here. We avoid getting hit, we run into this room, and then... Ah! I didn't realize he was on my butt. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, so we run into this room. I don't know if we need him to hit that or if we need to just run. Oh, try pushing this horn to attract the behemoth. All right. Oh. Whoops. Okay, interesting. So we have to pick where we want him to hit. There's a way to switch on the iron gate if we can get the behemoth to do something. Rah! All right. I'm assuming we have to do this multiple times. I need to be careful navigating this because if I send him running towards the wrong thing, we could accidentally mess ourselves over and not be able to complete it properly. So just gotta be careful as we go along. All right, we don't want him to see us yet, but I have a feeling that we need to sprint across. Where is the hole in the wall we're supposed to go to? There it is. And then we slip right under it. And then, whoop. Ha-ha. Okay, now where is the thing we need him to hit? Oh, right here. I like how it's like, oh, it may be difficult. And then, so far it's like the easiest part of this. That is neat, though. It gives players a chance to experience the game without having to worry about, like, they just experience the story and they don't have to worry about the more difficult parts. So, and you could make the argument that, like, oh, that goes against the whole point of playing a game, but there are some people out there that, like, legitimately this would either be too hard for them or it just wouldn't be fun for them. Because some folks are in it for the story and the outfits, and they may not necessarily enjoy all the combat or puzzle or those kinds of things. Now, I personally love that kind of stuff, so to me, this is fantastic, which is why we didn't skip it. But, you know, I'm just saying, there are definitely people out there that would not feel the same, and that's okay. It's not for everybody. All right. It appears to be on the far side of the room, but I don't know. Ah, okay. So there is an area over there, and I don't know if it's where I need to go. I think this will break it to where I can get out, and then I probably have to find a way in there to the next one. So we just get out of the way. He gets dizzy. I'm assuming we get through there somehow, but I don't know how yet. Because this is how we got in. I'm trying not to fall and die. And I'm also hoping that I didn't just screw us over by doing that. Okay, so it looks like there's a break over there. Sprint for it. He can see us, so I wonder why that doesn't, like, clue him in that, like, hey, they're tricking you. Oh well. I was gonna ask what everybody was having for dinner, but I realized, as the day before Thanksgiving, it might be a whole lot of not eating today, so you can eat a ton tomorrow. Who knows? I can't relate to that. All right. He bonked his head a few too many times. I think he's done. But also funny. Oh. Okay, not that funny. Okay, so we have to somehow get him to do a little chargy action. Interesting. Got it. Okay. All right. So if we can stand in front of the thing and he can charge at us, we'll be okay. All right, there's the first part. Ah! And the final one, when he regains his brains. Oh, I thought I was going to have to land in the thing to be able to be safe. Now we've freed him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He couldn't do that before. Yes. Thanks to Wilhelm. Oh, she's so short compared to the other girl. Look, we had to do what we could. Yeah, why did you save me? Right, but why did you save me? What does it want? Oh, the spear was on it. Interesting. It was the spear, clearly. It's very clearly where the spear was. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. I have so many fears. Yay, we did something. I heard a badoop as if my thing got an achievement, but I don't have it turned on to where you can see him. I'm so sorry. Yes. Okay, and hmm. I gotta learn the truth. Basically, she said I fell and hit my head, and because my memory has been spotty, I went looking into things, and now I found things I didn't know before. I know they're hiding something. Hmm. Docilism is keeping people docile. That's all it is. A supply list. She's cute. Yeah, she kind of is. Look at her. She's taller than me, too. Nikki is generally, like, just a little bit shorter than people, but this Wilhelm Chook is very tall compared to us. What one last thing do you need to prepare? Eat some food. I like this plan. an adventure camp not far from here. Interesting. All right, and on we go. Old wings. Ooh, I see a Whimstar. Yeah, let's run over as a giant because it's so much faster. I wonder if we'll be able to become a giant back in the regular world. Or if it's only here. That would be sad. Aw. You couldn't just give me the Whimstar to make me run around for it? What? How did I miss that one? She was like perpetually falling and it made me not be able to get the Whimstar. Peace. Giant Whimstar for a giant woman. Speaking of, let's see if we are any closer to gaining the things that we were looking for. Except now I want this bug. Wow. Got him. Nope. Still nothing. What the heck? Why can't I grab these butterflies? Oh, they're just pearl wings. We have those. Alright, let's see. So we need to check, first off, our paired dig thingy, because we never did that. Confirm. Now we need stuff out of iTZALAND specifically. So let's give ourselves the best chance and we will get the... let's see. What was it that was hard to get? Let's get some rustling fluffs because I always forget to groom things. And the honey bun fluffs for the same reason. And then let's do... I don't know what we need. So most of the stuff is stuff that we haven't been able to get yet. And that's why I'm wanting to do it. But I don't know... let's do sweet dust and knotted ferns for now. And then I guess the next time that we do it, hopefully we'll have unlocked some more of this stuff and we'll be able to get that stuff. Did we get anything new? Oh, right. Creatures. Creatures and inspiration. Nice. That's from that stuff we got earlier. Out of the surprise-o-matic. Yeah. We got more stuff to do, however. We're going to see about the glow-up of our stuff, which is what I forgot we were doing. I don't think we can yet, because I don't think we figured out how to unlock the special bubbles, or the new bubbles, I guess. So that may be, unfortunately, outside of our range. But, you know, let's just see. Nope, still no. Okay. Interesting. I would love to have the growth materials to upgrade our stuff. Unfortunately, I keep coming up short. So, let's just... Oop, I forgot I wasn't giant anymore. Gigantic. There we go. Explore as a giant. Aw, it won't let me. Up. Hello. How did you get here? She's the one that kidnapped you, right? I'm not. Oh. The other shroomlings saw her bring me this direction. She didn't kidnap me, but we didn't really get along at first, so... I admit my strategy was a little intense. It was an emergency. That's true. It's true. Let's leave it at that. What's our next objective? To eat. He's like, what do you mean our next objective is food? That's not an adventure. Totally is. We don't know if these people can cook. Come on, Domi Baba, let's go. Do. Just casually stroll. Oh my god, there's a rock. Can I just smack the rock? That's right. A photo of the behemoth. Interesting. Short behemoth wearing clothes is talking to himself. It's a person dressed up as one. You must be the Saintess. I am Monty. I'm a behemoth researcher. Alright. Test my theories. I've immersed myself in their herds, trying to breathe with them, even sleep alongside them. They immediately recognized I wasn't one of them. My camera broke, leaving me unable to record their movements. Do you want me to take some photos? Sure. Studying them can deepen our understanding of them. I'll teach you everything I know about them. Believe me, closely observing these intelligent beings will be an incredibly rewarding experience. There's a behemoth nearby, but luckily there's a secret safe zone that's undetectable. Let's meet somewhere close to it. If you can take a photo of them exhibiting new behaviors, I will grant you a generous reward. Nope, not what I wanted. What is the plunge button? Can I not plunge as a... Do I need to lure the behemoth into running into that? Is that the... Is that the whole thing? Is that I need to lure the behemoth into, like, hitting that? Or what? I don't actually know. New discovery. Using roar on a cheer up bloom will retract it temporarily. After a while, it opens again. Okay. What does that do, though? Oh, there's things to get. They're hiding things. Got it. What do I know there's a way to, like, blow stuff up, but I don't see any blow up things. That looks like a thing I should groom. Too many inputs. I'm just clicking. A shawl fluff. What in the crap is that? What happened? The ghost wolf turned into a bunch of S-lings, and I don't know what happened after that. Nani the... Alright. I guess this is the strat, is just keep hitting him and then kill any S-lings he brings up. It does seem like my attacks aren't as strong, which is fine, I guess. But I don't think that the... why did I lose my archery ability? I thought I switched it completely. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe because of the fight? Or who knows? That's fine. He's dead now. Special box. Woohoo! I really want to figure out how to break those things. I thought maybe there was going to be like a behemoth nearby or something I could lure over and it would break them for me. But hey, I got some swirls. How many swirls do I need to make my stuff go? Let's find out. I think it's something like 700, so I don't think we have enough. But let's find out. How many was it? It was 700 and I have 160. Okay, so now we know at least we can find them. They are findable. But you never know. Alright, I need to swap. Okay. I swear I heard the ground rumbling. Or saw the ground rumbling. I don't know what the thing is. Let me turn that down since there's a lot of background noise now. Hopefully y'all can still hear me pretty well. There was some background noise, so I was trying to turn that down. Let's jump over to the thing. Whoa, it's 8 p.m. and I still haven't eaten dinner. That's not good. Oh well. I'll leave when I'm dead. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, jump onto the rock or how that's supposed to work. I'm assuming behemoth. I'm definitely assuming behemoth. Okay, see, these guys I'm using the arrows on. So what the heck happened in the last fight? Why was I suddenly not using arrows? Alright. Shoot him dead. Shoot him dead. Floral pouch of greed, and I got my stuff. I know there's a Wimstar around here, but how do I... Maybe that's a thing that we learn later. Maybe the explosion technique is something we learn later. That's fine. We'll just go on with the story and figure it out later. It's fine. What are you doing here? And who's that next to him? She was compelled. Let's not go in there. You don't want to go in there. There was a behemoth. Primeval forest. A natural hiding place. I know a few spots. Where exactly? Nice. I'll give you my notes and then you can find it yourself. That's what I'm hearing. And then cavern nearby. Recent activity. Okay. I'm getting close to starvation by the minute. Oh, she fell over. I'll be a fun guy. And forgive you. Wait until night and discuss with your companions. Delightful. I don't know why I just zoomed backwards, but you know what? I'll take it. I was trying to get close to that guy so I could hopefully groom him. Haha! Gotcha, Lynx. It says common to all regions, but it lies. Alright, these are definitely destroyable. What I'm not understanding is why I couldn't, like, pound the ground as the giantess. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Well, see, I didn't need to pound the ground with that one. New discovery. Massive crates. Nikki can destroy them by jumping on them as a giant. That's what I figured, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright, now it wants me to wait until night and meet up with my companions, but... Oh. Wait, can I not jump at those as a giant? What happens? Interesting. Okay. So if I jump on them as a giant, all they do is sink. They don't spring me into the air at all. Interesting. Why? Why is this happening to me? Boing. Alright. It does seem to launch me the same distance, whether it's far down or not, so I think that's just a mechanic that it has. But still, it'd be better to not weigh them down a whole bunch before we jump on them. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a cute outfit. I want to find all those pieces. Alright. Let's get up here. Where is the... Oh, in the building. Of course. Interesting. I bet being a giantess has something to do with how we get in there. So, we used arrows before to get through rocks, but it's not working this time. So there's got to be a way to break rocks as the giantess. Is the only thing I could figure. The question is, how? How do we break rocks as a giantess? There's not like a punch button, you know? But I imagine that there has to be some way to do it. Unless that's in the heart of infinity. Oops, I forgot I zoomed out that far. Ooh. The divine veil. I'm trying to get all the pieces as we come across them, so that when we get to the end of it, I'm not like scrambling to try to unlock them all. Excellent. And then the next one will be further. Okay. So this grants Plume Aerostorm. Let's see. Swift Feather Pursuit. Feather Barrage. Gale Torrent. The final shot reduces more of the enemy's stance. Perform a dodge combo. Not available, not available. Drawing it, she can briefly hover. Okay. Dash becomes a rush. During the rush, obstacles can be broken. That's it. That's the one I'm looking for. All right. We can now break objects as a giant. Oops. This is probably not how we do this. It is, in fact, how we do it. Heck yeah. I knew there was a way. All right. Let's go find the other Whim Star. We're still rushing. I need to stop doing that. All right. Wow. The thing hiding in there was an S-Link and not anything we needed. Boom, 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 Oops, wrong button. Rush. Oh, we got a Whim Star. That's gonna break my rush, isn't it? Alright, we gotta back it up. Well, we're supposed to get the gold trail behind us to be able to break them. Oh, but we didn't really get anything. We got some button cones. Boo. It was supposed to give me cool stuff. Instead it gave me nothing. Alright, so now we have a rush ability, which I'm sure will come in handy. Because I have a feeling there's a reason they, like, make it available around this time, so... Hooray! The food you found is good. Are there tasty food? There's? Wow. Wow. He's imagining being worshipped by them. Turn a local with us. Let's split up and use the photos. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know. Wow. Domi Baba does not have one. Wow. Thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. Wow. I will show you how to use it. We'll start a group chat. Long live barbecue. Saintess number 1. Shroom Warriors. She hated all those options. Now we're Shroom Warriors. Alright, so what's the... Say hello. Wow, we're texting. So this works? I think I've got the hang of it. Cute. We can keep in touch. Aw, she took a picture of us. Cute. Cute. Alright. Now we can do what we need to do. Let's move on. Find the location mentioned in the notes. It's only like 100 meters away. We're all worried about how are we going to keep in touch, blah, blah, blah. And it's literally like a football field away at most. I need... Come on. Ow. Apparently I can't aim for anything while I'm falling. Boo, I suppose. Alright, let's go up here and we'll be a giant. What was that? Are we supposed to have noticed something? Because I didn't. I think we were supposed to notice something with that. But... shoot the thing, please. That is the one thing about my purification talents, is that I have it to where it kind of locks onto my target, so I don't have to worry about it. I should probably get that ability for this one. Okay, so we're supposed to be searching based on the photos. S-lings with more powerful corruption appear mutated and berserk. They have more health and their attacks are more dangerous. Ooh, well, hello. Alright, that's how we take them down. Hey, see, more health, more dangerous, who cares? I got this. What's that? Do I need to push it? Oh, I push it. And then what happens? Oh, wait, that's cool. And then I get small, and then I shoot the thing. Bam, bam, bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Ah! Why was I still shooting at the thing that was already dead? I don't know what I was doing. Shoot the scared guy, grab the chest. Oh yeah. Push. Schmo. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Whoops. I didn't face the bulk of the group, so that shout did basically nothing. And I don't want to... Oh. An adventuring... You know, I sprinted forward. But apparently, I didn't sprint enough. So. Ouch. It might be itchy grass in disguise. What did I form here? A whole... Because I did not get the teleportation points along the way. I don't know how I managed to miss getting them. But I certainly did. Or maybe they don't exist yet. Because there should be one. Oh, no. Somehow, some way, I just didn't get them. Whee! Okay, so rushing does take away quite a bit of my monster stamina? I don't know what to call it. We're heading for the next thing. And I'll just sprint there. It's fine. Oh, yeah. And then we go small again. Just fine. There has to be one in here, right? Oh, apparently I passed it. Ah, there it is. Boop. And boop. I get that they're supposed to be the fruit that the behemoths like, but they look like the, look like little bugs. Okay, now that I've, managed to screw that completely up, let's try this again. Whoops. I definitely meant to hit the rush button, and then I didn't hit it, so. Align with the presented photo. Press R or the small icon to enlarge the photo for closer inspection. While viewing, use plus and minus to adjust the transparency. I'm sure I need to be over there and not over here. Try getting a little closer. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Apparently this is not the spot I need to stand from. I'm assuming that the issue was actually because I was a giant and I needed to be like normal sized and actually like up on it. Okay, it is definitely this stump, but I don't know. Rotate to match the view. So it's this. Okay, it's definitely this stump. So it's this side of the stump, maybe? Oh. Just the other side of the thing. JK. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's these guys. Sorry, little guys. I'm a little busy. Alright. Look in the view. The items are scattered. So it's from back here. So let's see. Is it from the other side again? Because that would be a little funny. Oh no, it's from like over here. There we go. That's where I took it from. Ooh, hello you. Skirt tail fluff. Yeah. Who cares about that? I'm chasing critters. They'll never see me coming. This is gonna take a while. I recognize that I am not talking as much as I normally do. Wait, is it not a brushy one? I'm pretty sure you're a brushy one. Are you not a... Am I supposed to catch you? I'm pretty sure he's a brushy one, and I'm pretty sure that I messed that up completely. But I recognize that I'm not talking as much as normal, probably because I am so tired and also hungry, but it's okay. Technically, I had a late lunch, so I'm not super duper worried about it. Just wait for that to respawn, I guess. Oh, interesting. So when I'm on my presets, for some reason, it doesn't give me the arrow one. But when I'm on preset 1, it doesn't give me the arrow one. But when I'm on preset 2, it does for some reason. Don't know what's up with that. Just waiting for it to respawn. There it goes. Alright, let's track it. Now, I'm almost positive that these guys are, in fact, grooming guys, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could be a catch it with a net kind of situation, but I'm almost positive it's a grooming thing. Hey, dude. What's up? You don't even know I'm coming for you. Ah, see, I was right. I guess I was just too close, and it just wasn't letting me get my win star. I got it. Done. 17 total. That's actually not bad. Not bad for one day's work. Back to being giant. I prefer it. But the forest prefers that I don't. So, let's not do that. Alright, get my chest from these people. Steal all their stuff. There's a Wem star around here. There was just a Wem star around here. We just... Oh, way over there. Okay. Alright. Onwards we go. And then if we roar at this, it will close up. And we'll be able to grab whatever it is. There it goes. Lots of dews of inspiration. Heck yeah. We'll definitely have to find that cadence born so we can turn those in. All right, it's a turned over cart. Hello, turned over cart. You are the cart I was looking for. Successfully aligned with the presented photo. How did the carts end up abandoned? Is it a behemoth? Is it a behemoth? There's an opening over there. There's an opening right here. Boop. Hey, money and a chest. My favorite. Make a bunch of money and joy in everything. Ooh, also a cute outfit. I still want to do the extra bits on the stuff that we have, but unfortunately it seems like the game is not going to be nice to us and not going to give us the puzzles we need. Ran into him. Saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me. It doesn't matter who saw it first. Oh, she's calling us Your Excellency. Hi, Suo. Sorry I didn't notice before. I got really focused on those things I was trying to get. More strength. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We already have more strength. Now let me groom these things. Give me my loop tail fluff. No worries. Good to see you, Suo. Good to see you. Welcome in. I've been at it for 5 hours, and I am trying to go until at least probably 2 more. I might go for a full 8 hours, but we'll see. I do have to be up a little bit on time, and I do need to take a break to be able to eat, which I still haven't done since lunchtime. But, you know, other than that, it's fine. Alright, let's, boop. Use the gigantic patience outfit to Russian smash. Russian smash. It's just like when Momo's giving us praise. Let's get inside. Just get right in there. Let's get right in there. Take it out. I already pushed the button to go inside. Please go inside, Nikki. Thank y'all. Interesting. So what we're trying to do is get as far into the storyline as possible. Also press the wrong button. So that a lot of it is done on stream, and there won't be all that much, if anything, to be done on my own. I'm sure that because this was such a big update, there's going to be quite a bit to do after we finish the main storyline, but my hope is that we can get a good portion of it finished, so that I'm not having to essentially just do dailies until I'm streaming again. I will if I have to. It's not a big deal to do so, but I'm really kind of hoping that I don't have to go that route, you know? So, we shall see. Also, I realized you guys were in ad space far too late. So, when you guys get back from ad space, I'll talk about that again. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, then you are not experiencing ad space. Or if you're subscribed, then you're also not experiencing ad space. In fact, subscribing is the best way on Twitch to not have to sit through ads. But it does give me a little money in my pocket and allows me to buy cool stuff in the game and also buy cool stuff in real life, because then I can cosplay more things, which is kind of what I'm planning to use any sort of ad rev for. So thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. I'm no longer as dry-mouthed as I was. Anywho, like I was saying, I really hope that we can get a huge chunk of the story out of the way, because I'm hoping to be able to do most of the story with us as a group, and then I can focus on just like side quests and sillier things until there's another major story major story beat is basically what I'm trying to say, so that I can you know, experience it with you guys, and I'm not getting too far ahead when I'm offline, and I'm not getting just super bored with the game again, which was the issue that I had originally, was that I was finding myself like, oh, I'm not allowed to play the game or progress the game because I have to wait for stream. And that was actually kind of one of the other reasons that I took the break that I did, was because it was making games like too restricted for me. I felt like I wasn't allowed to play them because I was waiting to stream them, and that made them less fun. So my hope is to, like I said, get the story progressed to a point where I'm not having to worry about that. But because this was such a big update, you never know. This could be something that's going to be like multiple chapters and multiple things, and the story itself takes like 20 hours to finish. You never know. But considering that I think we're on chapter 3 already, I think we're making pretty good time. I am trying to at least get to the bottom of this whole conspiracy thing as best I can in the time that I've allotted for myself. Plus, if I had planned it better, we would have been on a little earlier, so I feel like it's a little bit my fault that we're not as far as we could be. A lot of chests in here. There's one there and one up here. Oh yeah, what's in the box? It's diamonds! And in this one, it's more diamonds. Heck yeah. Not that we really want any of the 5-star outfits that are available right now, but I guess I could pull on them. We pulled on the standard stuff, so I feel like it's only fair. Why are you not getting my... There we go. We'll just shoot you twice. You need to be shot like 10 times. Alright, and then let's get you, and then we'll just shoot 4 just in case. Easy peasy. And that's how you do it. Honestly, I really love the new archery system. I think it's really cool. So, if we don't manage to finish the main story tonight, then I'll probably just continue playing it next Wednesday. Which means that I will resort to just going back and doing dailies for a few days, but that's okay. That is kind of what I was doing in the game before they added in the new update, and as much as I want to finish it with y'all, I also don't want to rush it and make it to where I'm having nothing to do anymore again. So that is always the fear, is like, how much of the game is too much to actually play the parts that I want to play versus, being able to play with y'all on stream. There we go. I knew I was going to be able to kill him. It was just taking a minute. Alright, 5 more. We're getting so many diamonds. That is kind of the thing when they introduce a lot of new content, is that you do end up with a lot more of the premium currency, and you're able to, like, resonate more and things like that. Is this worth it? I have no idea if this is worth it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this room yet. I think I'm supposed to be in the room over there. Oh my god, he's got so much health. They weren't kidding about this berserk thing. The berserk thing makes it to where they have more health and their attacks do more damage. So that's what I'm trying to fix by murdering them. Technically, I could have turned into the giant and stunned them, and that would have sufficed. But I didn't do that because I'm goofy. And he's got a shield. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Cool. Not entirely sure that I was supposed to be over here yet. I think I was supposed to be in a different spot and, like, find a different way through. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be right now. Because this does seem like a secret area rather than a part of the main pathway area. So, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is totally fine. Because we're supposed to go that way, but the hole in the wall suggests that I go this way. Was this supposed to be like the way back? I don't think I needed a different way back. We had a way that we were supposed to go. There's a thing there. Hello! Happy Thanksgiving, Dusty. How are you? How are you? Welcome to Infinity Nikki, where I'm struggling to jump on things even though I'm, 1,200 feet tall. Whee! That helped. You're good? You're recovering? Are you recovering from work? Or were you sick? What happened? What did you do? What did you do, Dusty? Whoops. Didn't mean that. What? Blam. Yeah, I didn't mean to try to gigantify. That's what I was doing. Death. You're recovering from a 5-hour gig. Ooh. Sounds like a long time. That's how long we've been streaming. As it turns out. Crazy that. Where am I supposed to be right now? Definitely not here, but where am I supposed to be? I think I got ahead of where I'm supposed to be. Because this definitely seems like a future pathway that I'm supposed to be on. Yeah, because that's the exit. Okay. I'm definitely along the wrong pathway. This is like the path to the end, and I'm doing something. It felt like forever. Not gonna lie, it was a performance at a music festival. That would definitely make it feel like forever. So I'm glad you survived it. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you had fun. Sounds like it could be a fun time. Blam, blam, blam. Got him. Okay. So I think we ended up in an area we weren't supposed to be in yet. So let's circle back to where we were supposed to go. Since we, found an entire exit by accident. Snails! Whoa! Snails! Wait, I can't turn it. I think I was supposed to be little. Bloop. Let's free the snails. They don't need to be in a box. Bloop. Oh, that's his that he's been searching for forever. Also, there's something on him. The one that went missing. But he shouldn't be here. Used to be. Does that mean that the snail was here? No. I've been investigating them. It was fun. I played drums, so definitely a workout. Oh, I bet. They kept me stocked on liquid IV and water. The stuff is tasty. And also, that's a giant snail. Oh, there's plenty of giant snails, because they ride on them. Some secret plan the Docilus are hatching. So, because you weren't here, you're not fully caught up. Basically, Nikki stepped into the life of someone, which we've technically done before, even though that was a thing that y'all didn't see, because I did that when I was not streaming for a while. And, yes, so the mushroom people ride on the giant snails, and technically Nikki also rides on a giant snail, or at least her character that she's sort of playing does. Basically, we stepped into the life of this saintess, and as we came to, isekai style, we fell and hit our head and were passed out for like 3 days. And then we were like, oh no, my memory's spotty, because it really is. We don't know who we're supposed to actually be. And we've been uncovering this sinister plot that they, yeah, the Docilus are not as good as we thought they were. So, it's fine. Secret plan. Yeah. I can feel her suffering. It's a mechanical creation. My mind is blown. And we entered the dream of the mother shroom, who is the person we're supposed to be performing a ritual on to heal her. Um, and also they created a fake god to make them worship for the past 3 years, and yeah, wow, she's not getting any better. But they might have made the mother shrooms sick on purpose. The Dossless made it up. That's the storyline. It's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Keep it together. We gotta get through the whole story. Another lie. My dog's at my feet looking up at me like, Mom, why? You're yelling. Everything I've believed in is a lie. Now remember, this is only for the past 3 years. So technically, this has only been like 3 years worth of lying. Is that a mini cat that can talk like in One Piece? Yes, that's Momo, which is Nikki's faithful companion. He's been in every iteration of Nikki. And in Infinity Nikki, he walks around two-legged with us and hangs out with us. He's our best buddy. Because you have to keep in mind that Nikki, although she has been in, like, isekai'd into this timeline, essentially, is also technically isekai'd into the original world called Wishfield, or, well, it's Mirrorland, but we were in Wishfield and doing all those adventures. We stopped a guy from going insane and becoming an evil god of dreams and wishes. We stopped a guy who was trying to steal the life essence from a bunch of essentially ghosts that wear rags that are called PCs. They sort of are the living clothing of people and their memories long forgotten. And let's see what else happened. There was a long forgotten queen that everyone thought was evil and a tyrant, and we discovered that she was actually good, but the people were spreading rumors about her, and then they killed her with a poison dagger. Um, but unfortunately, I did play that timeline offline, so y'all missed out on the whole. We played as the girl that ended up like killing her, that was secretly loyal to her because she found out that she was super cool. Um, but yeah, it's a series. You got a lot of catching up to do. Honestly, Infinity Nikki is very good in terms of here's a bunch of extra stories that you can just sink your teeth into. It is a gotcha game, but you can easily beat it and get through it without spending a single dollar. The only reason to spend money in this game is to dress up in pretty outfits, and a lot of them, like the one we're currently wearing, they give you for free. So you don't really need to spend money on this game. It's full confession, I have because I wanted the outfit really bad. But they give you a lot of the premium currency for free, especially as you do updates. So you can just save your diamonds, which is the premium currency, until an update comes out that you're like, I have to have this outfit. And probably within about 10 to 15 pulls, which admittedly is like 100 to 150 crystals, which 1200 diamonds is 10 crystals. Just keep up. I know the math is funky, but if you save up your diamonds, you can have enough to make pulls and get the full outfit and not even worry about it. Anywho, not all of the storylines did I play when we were still streaming, unfortunately. So there is a good gap in the last major story beat that we would have played on the stream versus what's actually gone on in the game. So I do apologize for that. If you're hoping to just watch my YouTube videos and find out what happened in the last several episodes, unfortunately, a lot of that is offline. So I do apologize. Maybe someday I'll do a deep dive on all of the stories. Um, Maybe make a side character and try to speed run through just the story part and put that in a YouTube video. We'll see. Probably not, but we'll see. You caused a derail? No worries. So to catch you up, essentially, Oh yeah, there was also the time we went into an ink painting and we posed as this artist, and then people were being turned back into ink by some magic rain, and they thought it was this dragon lady that was doing it, but it was really the fact that they were made from ink, and so that was just turning them back into their ink selves, and we had to free them from that cycle. That was also offline. I apologize. And then there was the toxic Yuri moments where there was this snake lady that was like responsible allegedly for poisoning everyone, and we were her lover that was like, no, we must save everyone. And it turns out that she was just being blamed for the poisoning. She didn't actually do it. So yeah. Anyway, pretty outfits and complicated story because it's basically Final Fantasy but girly or something. So, multiverses aside, which is also a plot point technically. Um, yeah. So you're all caught up, sort of. Essentially, we are discovering that the docilists have been telling the shroomlings for 3 years. Hello, welcome back. They've been telling the shroomlings for 3 years that they've been worshiping the wrong god, and that's why their mother shroom, who is essentially connected to all of them and keeps them all nice, healthy, and everything, um, she has been sick because they were worshiping the wrong god. So, you're all caught up on what we're doing here today. You were playing games? Well, now you're caught up too. That's true. Yes. Why are there so many snails? Explain it to Wilhelm real quick. This is Cube's favorite character. Well, probably not, but she is pretty. All right, we've looped both of our friends in. Somehow, some way, we're not taking this off of the. Oh, we are taking it. Okay. Purify. Boop. Bam, bam, bam. Things are getting so complicated. Let's get out of here and talk later. I really hope Valor and the others get better soon. I'm sure they will. Now, I think, is when we're supposed to have gone through this hole and gone through that whole sequence that we did before where we crashed our way through the door. So, find the exit and discuss what you want to do next with your companions. Absolutely. If I can figure out how I got here. Alright, let's. No! I thought I was gonna make that jump. The gigantic part is pretty great, but if I don't time things right, I just end up not really like wasting it, but not being able to get the height that I'm looking for, and then I'm not able to actually make the jumps. So sucks, but it's okay. I'm super good at jumping in and out of being a giant. What I'm not super good at is finding all of these little fiddly dot things, which is quite annoying actually. Whoops. I didn't mean to howl at that. I guess it's technically not a howl, it's a like a raw kind of sound, like raw. But she always sounds like she's going howl, which is a weird noise to make. So, anyway, rush through this, go back to normal size, and who's gonna be waiting for us outside? I bet somebody's gonna catch us. Oh, interesting. We've circled back and made it back to the snail ranch, which is where we started our journey as the Saintess. All right, gotta write them down. We're going to Spira to expose the docilists. Only if we have backup, because I have a feeling that they have a lot more people than one stylist and her purification power, and her little cat, too. Alright, we gotta deal with the docilists. Hit them. Rude. Says, oh, make sure you keep an eye on your Saintess this time. Well, I mean, how would he not have kept an eye on her? Like, he did, but you're the one that kidnapped her. She's so mean. I won't let her get kidnapped, said to the person who kidnapped her before. Technically, we didn't really get kidnapped by her. She, like, helped us escape, but it looked like she was kidnapping us because she didn't really give us a choice in going with her. So, yeah, protecting you is my duty. Yeah. I'm more than capable. Go check on your friend that we literally just dished in the cave. She's defeated Behemoth, that's true. I'll go check on Valor, and we'll meet you at the church. Building with a painted roof, be sure to head over there. We have not told them that we're not really the Saintess, and I have a feeling that we're not going to tell them that. We're just going to pretend to be the Saintess the whole time, which would make sense to me. I'm sure we'll see each other again real soon. All right. The unveiling. Consecutive jumps. Interesting. I wouldn't name a pair of boots that, but what do I know? Okay. Chapter 3. The path to Spirit is open again. Aw. We strolled into town as us and not as a giant. Where have you been? Lady Mediel is awakened and is looking for you everywhere. Please see her in spirit and explain yourself right away. Okay. I'll go back. I guess. They're gonna make sure we go back. You'd think, but they don't. Let's see if we can gather any last minute whim stars before we actually go back. Maybe not. We may have to ride here on Whirly. Alright, I wasn't slacking off. Whirly and I were just taking a nap. No. Wow. The top part of the shell is the most ticklish, so you should be gentle when... Hey, I made it back. Aw, all the little tiny shrooms are excited to see us. You vanished when we were all visiting the mother shroom, and we don't know what happened to you. Well, you see, I was transported into her dreams, and... It's okay. There are dogs in here with me. They're making very strange noises. That's what I'm hearing. It sounds like a Murloc from World of Warcraft. How have things been at the ranch? Everything's shroomy, I guess. A lot of them disappeared over the last few years. We're not sure where they went. So he really has been obsessed with talking about them. He's barely sleeping anymore. They asked the Docilist to help search, but they found nothing. Ask their opinion on Docilism. Rather than pointing out how suspicious they are, let's just ask them. If we can, like, seminate some mistrust, cool, but we don't want to be like, you shouldn't trust them. And they're going to be like, who are you and what'd you do with the person that we're actually thinking we're talking to? Because we're supposed to be like this saintess of this group. We're supposed to be like one of their priestesses. So it wouldn't really make sense for us to be running around being like, the Docilists are evil. So, you know. Okay, so they like them. They're our saviors. They saved the mother shroom, and they shared shroomberry jam with us. And now here we're like, but what if they weren't who you think? If they ask you to do anything, you don't have to give in. Protect yourselves first. I trust you. They just adore us. That's so cute. Are you going back to Spira? Yes. The spear leading to Spira is covered in vines. We've already cleared them all up. You're only... Yeah. We've taken good care of your snail. As if we didn't walk up on them taking care of the snail. Oh, he's so cute and shiny. I love him. Mind if I take it for a spin? Yeah, I don't really want to take it for a spin. I want to go get this Whimstar up here. That's on top of this building. Alright, we gotta find the star shape so that we can get the Whim Star and everything will be fine. Let's, oop, I found a chest. That's not a star shape. Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be something dumb like the last one was. I'm trying to find it before we accidentally, like, get on the back of the snail or literally anything that would keep us from. Wow. Just call me Nikki. This is my friend. Apparently I know about the do. I don't need to know more. Thank you so much. This might be a start of a wonderful friendship. What is a catchy name? You can only see the same poem so many times before everyone grows tired of them. He couldn't find any inspiration to write new ones. Since the dark essence began infecting everything, the dews of inspiration have been corrupted, couldn't be recovered. And you managed to get them. I hope I can hear my friends sing again. I'd like to hurry and tell them the good news, but I'm old and can't move quickly. My old stumps are acting up. It would take me a long time to reach Ian. Would you mind going? It'd be my pleasure. We'll tell him the good news. Where can I find this mysterious cadence born? When he couldn't write any new poems, he was searching for a new purpose in life. I thought it was some grand ambition. Turns out he's hiding at the Titan's outpost ruins, sleeping and dreaming. He may have tried to hide it from others, but I know him all too well. So you've been studying the dews of inspiration just to help your friend regain his creative spark? You see right through me. By the way, not long ago, Ian had me deliver a few thump drums to him. I don't know what he's tinkering with now. Okay, so that's how we turn in the stuff to the cadence born here in iTZALAND, which is apparently different from Mirrorland / Wishfield. So that should give us the ability to turn in the dews of inspiration and get like outfit pieces and items and things like that from him, which is pretty cool. Alright, not seeing a star so far. Doodles are very strange. These are the special writings that only shroomlings can do. From now on, I'll be able to translate their doodles. Cool. We figured out how to read shroomling. But that did stop our thing again. I'm trying, y'all. I'm not doing very well at it, but I'm trying. Alright, let's groom a scholar feather off of this scholar owl and see about finding this star. Okay. It's not up here on the roof, which is where I was kind of hoping it had ended up. I think if we interact with the snail, that's what'll start the next piece. So I'm trying very hard not to get too close to him or interact with him in any way so that I can try to find the star that I'm looking for. Now I could open up co-op and try to do something with that, but I'm just trying to find the star. Where would it be? So it's anywhere within this gold circle. There should be a star shape. Whether it's like a dangling thing like we saw earlier, or whether it's like hidden somewhere, like underneath, like a pattern. It's got to be somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. We've checked above, so I'm trying to check underneath to see if maybe there's like a hidden pattern or a star on like some old pottery, you know, something. Mush our faces on everything, so if it says investigate, we can investigate it. Huh. Not having luck with that, though. Not doing too well on this one. I'd like to say that my eyes aren't the worst, but I mean, without my glasses, they definitely are. And I have definitely been less tired trying to do this before, so I'm struggling a little bit. I don't think it's something that we have to do like perspective wise, but we can only go so far away before we're out of the circle. So it's clearly something I'm missing. I don't know what it could be. Let's see. Is it something in the dirt? Because it's usually something small. It's usually something little that you have to walk up to and press interact. but I don't know. I'm not seeing any star shapes. I mean, I guess we're gonna see what this, what you call it, co-op is all about. So honestly, I've never tried co-op for any of these, but at this point, I don't think I have a choice. Oh, JK, it only invites people you know. Thought it would invite somebody to kind of direct me where it is. Apparently it doesn't do that. Okay, well, you know, I tried. I thought maybe that would show me a way to go. But no. Can I just like blow these piles of leaves away maybe? No? Okay. Is it on the shrooms? Alright, it does not appear to be on the shrooms. Yeah, but that's, you know, could have been. Oh my god, where is this star shape? If y'all see it, you gotta let me know, because I'm losing my mind. Ah! And they're very bouncy, so... I don't think it's underneath our trusty steed there. But I mean, that's as possible as anything else at this point. I think I've been all over this hut. With my face. Usually what happens is when the thing you're supposed to investigate is right there, then you can just interact with it. But I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is. Haha! I found it, but I can't interact with it for some reason. No, not the book. Dang it. We finally find it, and then I can't do what I'm supposed to be doing because of that logbook. Alright. We know where it is. We just have to be able to touch it. Oh, it's on the top side. How did I miss that earlier? Terrible. Wow, 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 wow. Also, I meant to say, Cube, we're not worried about your @ sign. I knew what you meant. But also, wow. That took way too long. Terrible. Alright, let's continue with the quest now that we're done. F to mount. WASD to control. Automatically track the nearest snail wall climbing point, allowing her to climb the walls. If tracking isn't required, the map can be opened to cancel it. Sweet. Onwards we go. Tempting. Dismount. We'll be back, Whirly. Give me a second. I'll be back in a minute, Whirly. I just gotta get this thing right now. Flap. New discovery. What's the new discovery? Dang it. Oh, heck. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. And we did it. I still don't understand why the arrows are only working when I'm on this screen. I don't know if maybe I didn't do the preset for both or how that's working so far. But a good rule of thumb is I have to have my gigantic powers active, and that will allow me to use arrows. I guess. Alright, back to Whirly. There you are, buddy. Sorry for abandoning you. I had to go get the thing. It's badly hurt and will need some time to recover. Yeah. Can I go up the thing? I really don't want to chit-chat about it. I just want to climb it. And the pinnacle of deception. Lose the glasses. Rip. Hang on. Let me set up a timer before I do all that, or I will lose what I'm doing. Where is my mouse? I don't think I have a mouse because I'm in a cutscene. They're waving us goodbye. Goodbye, little shroomlings. We'll wait until we're, you know. Also, it would have been really, really bad for me to see that when I was trying to find a tiny little star on the screen. But as soon as this cutscene ends, we'll set the 2-minute timer and we'll lose the glasses. If it would ever end. Come on. There needs to be a skip button for certain things. Because, like, I don't need to see the slime climb this. I thought the whole point was that I was supposed to be able to do this climb. And that was, like, my journey up into Spira. Which somehow, some way, seems to just be way smaller than the Shroom Village. So, why is this happening? Yeah, great, Spira. Can we... Let me control the snail. That was the whole point. Maybe it wasn't the whole point. Maybe I'm Boo Boo the Fool. But I thought the point was that I was gonna be able to control the snail and find climbing points. But I guess maybe I was supposed to do that first. Like, I don't know, ages ago. But this is the first time I've been able to ride a snail, so come on now. Come on, game. Pick up the pace. Yes, it's very pretty. But my character shouldn't be, like, so enthralled. I should be worried because I need to, like, put an end to docilism right now. And we just rode a giant snail. Like, come on. I do think that that should have been, at least part of the way, we should have been able to control the snail. Yes, Nikki, they are. And I tab out. Okay. I was trying to find my mouse this whole time, which is why I was waiting. There it goes. Took my mouse back. Alright, timer. 2 minutos. Alright. How do we get there? Who knows? This is also going to be a lot of talking, I think. I'm going to have to rely on Nikki talking. Rope thing. I'm going to make an item. This will be fun. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm assuming... So the reason that I can kind of tell where stuff is because the button color is so different. I know I can click them, but am I selecting all? I think I am. I don't know if I have enough things to make it. It doesn't look like I do. I don't know what that is. What is it? Adventure bee. What is an adventure bee? Cool. Where am I? I think I bugged the game out somehow. Okay, I'm hearing noises, but nothing's changing. I think somehow, some way, I may have bugged the game out. So, I don't know if I can access any of the teleportation points because I'm in Spira and I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly. I could get really close to the screen, but I don't think that would help me. So say Spira, floor 2, floor 3, okay. Okay, is this where I was before? This looks like where I was before. Okay, excellent. I can see again. Ugh. Should never have given you that power. Okay, here's the snail ranch. Here is a thing I didn't get. Here's where the cadence horn is. What is happening on the screen? Okay, somehow, some way, I have messed something up. I can't tab over to change any of my stuff. I can't do anything. So what we're gonna try to do is we're going to try to teleport to the snail ranch and see if that fixes anything. I don't know what I did. I didn't have the ingredients, so I couldn't make the thing. Was that the problem? Give me my mouse back, please. Every time, she steals my mouse. Ugh. And I have a dog at my feet, but I don't know what she's doing. It's my dad's dog that's at my feet. I don't know what she's doing. All right. So this is the ranch that I was at. And I don't know. How do I get that stuff? Do I need to like climb underneath there? Yeah, I need to climb underneath there. Bloop. All right, got it. And so then I do what? There's like quests and stuff to do here. Stuff I don't need. Blah, blah, blah. So this is the clinic. But I think we were here maybe when we summoned the snail. I think this is where we summoned the snail from. So this is our goal, is that marker up there. So let's get back to catching bees. Well, I guess we could get this one now. This is the one we couldn't get earlier that we had marked because it was we didn't have the arrows to do it with. But we do now. Where'd they go? There it is. Which is weird because they start you off with the outfit, but they don't start you off with the ability to actually use it. You have to like unlock that for some reason. Got my Whimstar. And now both dogs are on my feet. They make great foot warmers. Alright, I can get rid of this because we already gathered it. And then if we follow the path, then I'll be able to go to this next thing. So I gotta get back to the pathway. I'm just gonna giant myself the whole time because it's faster. And I should be able to collect Whimstars along the way. Track. Okay. What do you mean while invisible? It's not invisible. It's up there. How do I get to it? That's the real question. Alright, there's a Whimstar around here, and apparently I'm supposed to do something with these guys. I don't know if I'm able to jump onto the... Okay. If I jump onto the snail as the big version of me, they like go into their shells. Oh god, what is happening? I was gonna say, I think I can jump around on these leaves if I'm small, but then I was too big and it freaked out on me. Don't worry, we can make it if we try. Just the floatiest of us, what is happening? What the heck was that? That was not fair. I should have fully been able to make it all the way through that. Whatever, we're gonna jump on these people's heads. Hey, do you two mind? Dogs, please. Ugh, that didn't get us high enough. Oh my goodness. Now there is a silly little girl dog at my feet, making grumbly noises. Which is very funny, because it's not like she's hungry or anything. She's just rubbing her face on the floor and, I don't know, enjoying it? Who knows? She's so weird. She's also the kind of dog that only drinks water if she can do it like a camel, where she will sit there and drink water for like a minute and a half straight, which was very concerning to me yesterday, but apparently that's just what she does. So, I'm, not familiar with that technique, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work for hydration. But what do I know? It's not like I hydrate on my own time. Oh, huh, okay. What is happening? It says there is one here. What if I giant? If giant will scare. Wait, if giant will hide in your shell? Maybe not. Oh, I can do something to him. I don't know what, though. What if I... Wait. How do I... Do I have to rush at him? Okay, not rush. What do I do? Oh! Big snail will retract. Then you can move it around. Haha! If it gets pushed too far, it'll become frightened. I don't want to push you further. I just want to pull you over the hole. I know there's a Wimstar around here. That's why I'm trying to shove the snails around. Which is proving more difficult than I thought it would. Okay, how do I make it come out of the one hole? Is there another hole I'm not aware of? Is it because the snails are... Is there another hole? Am I crazy? There is another hole. Is another hole. Ah! Get out here. Alright, I got a floral worm. I got a worm. Scarf worm. That's what I was trying to say. Bwah. Move you. Forward. Exit. And it should be... Oh, I caught the worm! I'm so dumb. I forgot that the whole thing is that the worm pushes it out of the hole. We're just gonna make a mark there, and I am gonna be Boo Boo the Fool. Off we go. Long may I reign. Can't believe I messed that up. Alright, is it telling me this one in the ground over here? I know. I need the bug to come back, and I don't think I can do it. Because I forgot that it was specifically that he pushes it out of the ground, not that you catch him, and that's what... What does it keep wanting me to look at? Is it that? What is she looking at so crazy? Because it's the second time that she's, like, pointed out that there's something in the distance. Am I on a timetable for helping the people? Or, like, what's going on here? Is it this? Is it... What is happening? What is making it so upset with me? Ah, why? Just give me the stuff. Why must you be difficult? Is that the problem? Or is it that I need to jump across the leaves so that I can get that Wimstar? Because I feel like that's what it's trying to tell me, is that I need to somehow survive jumping across all these leaves and make it to the Wimstar. Which, not a problem, I'll go do it, but like... Would you not, maybe? Alright, where's she at? No, I almost passed it. There. I successfully navigated the leaves. What else? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I thought I got this one. Maybe I didn't. And this is a chasey one. Okay. That's not so bad. I just have to find all the bits, basically. I think this one I probably failed because I was either drowned in the water or I hit the, like, mark to move the story forward. which seems just as likely. Let's see. 4. Where are 5 and 6? Ugh, I need to be big. I really just needed to be big so I could see where I was, but where are they? Whatever. I'll just be big permanently. What about now? Okay, there's one. And then where's the last one? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I got stuck. Yeah, I'm working on it. Got it! Woohoo! Nice. Oh, come on. Give me the dang star. Stop drowning me in the water and give me the star. Silly game. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was running through the forest at top speed because... What? Okay, see, I knew it. I knew that it's trying to point me in a direction. I don't know if it's trying to point me to where I'm supposed to go, or if it's trying to point me to the Whim Star. Because if it's trying to point me to the Whim Star, that's obnoxious. But if it's trying to point me to where I'm supposed to be questing, that's somehow more obnoxious. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. Yep. Well, I'm not succeeding this one. I should have just started it over. Oh, man. Oops. Alright, we just need to wait for it at the start and start it fresh. Hey, can I start over, please? Thank you. Okay, so what we should do is not miss the first one after we touch the thing, which I almost did a second time. Because this one should be, hopefully, fairly easy. Except for when I totally missed this. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make it. Oh, I thought I was going to die. Oh, where's the cloud? Where's... Oh, no. No, no, no. What the crap? That's not fair. Alright, back over we go. I bet the cloud can't hold us as a giant either, so that's, you know, fun. Alright, let's time this a little better, why don't we? Okay, so to get that one, we basically need to hop off of here and get it. Oh, I missed it, I missed it, I missed it. Shoot. Oh, that's really honestly worth a restart, but I'm hoping I can race back. Probably can't, but it's fine. At least I can get other stars. Okay, so I'd get that one, and then I'd get this one, and I'd hop back on the cloud, and I'd get the last one, and then I would have my thing. Am I able to get back over there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh! I didn't get it. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I thought I did. No. I honestly thought that I got lucky and got it just in time, but no. That's okay. Alright, so I just need to get good. That's all. I would love to craft the shift weave outfit. Unfortunately, I don't have any bees. Apparently I need bees. It says bees. So, you know, equip the bug catching outfit and collect a bee right here, right now. Also, how did I miss these? Oh, I must have hit them like that. That's how I missed them. Oh, shoot. Probably missed him a second time. Oh, no, I got him. Nice. Oh, because there's one more up here. So it wouldn't have mattered that I went back and got that one. There's still one at the top. Got it. No problem. I am accepting of that. Can I get them from here? No. Okay. We'll just need to get a little closer, and that will be fine. I guess we'll go find the cadence born, And then we'll go back up the damn mountain. I honestly don't know what I did to break it like it did. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen a second time. But you know, it's probably fine. And I realize I wandered way farther south than I meant to. So, you know, let's wee sprint on through. I do like that the rush is basically a sprint and it lasts as long as you have stuff for it. So I could realistically just kind of sprint my way through and not have to worry about losing stamina or anything. So, hooray! Hello, Cadence Born. Also, I realize y'all probably missed all of that. I'm sorry. Oh no, it hasn't started yet. JK. Hello, Mr. with the drum. What are you doing? Wow, upset. Is he playing badly and I just can't hear it? The game's not giving me any audio, so I legitimately don't know. I'm assuming that the idea is that he's supposed to be playing really badly, but it didn't make a sound, so I just assume he just wasn't playing. Most important thing I do is sleep. He sounds unmotivated. Impossible, absolutely ludicrous. How could this pudgy little audience member even think such a thing? If you say so. I guess you don't. I don't need to tell you about the dues of inspiration being purified. Quite the jokester. Tell me, is this true? Could it really be true? I did it. I purified them. Hooray! I knew it was Dong Tata. Ever-kind shroomlings, always so kind and thoughtful. We cadence-born our natural wanderers back when Dong Tata's elder shroom was still just a spore. My claws had already tread the ground of this forest. Spread the dew, blah 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 blah. I'm sure there's more story that I need to learn, but I don't actually care about this guy because this is basically very similar to the previous story. Like, oh, I've been here a long time, and I will collect all of the dues that you ask for. And then you can give them to him, and he gives you pieces from an outfit. This Deepwood Dream is one that I saw from someone else, and I wanted it so bad. So, hooray! So, we basically just have to keep offering him due so that he'll give us more pieces of the thing. Alright, offers, skip, skip, skip. Give me the neck piece, thank you. We still have to craft it, but we will at least have it. Alright. It's very soft and cuddly looking. Admittedly, I think it is a, like, dragon, but also a cadence born somehow. I don't know if we got enough to actually get the whole thing. Let's find out. Deep wood. Alright, we have almost all the pieces. We just need one more. We have just enough. We needed 30. We had 40. Heck yeah. Woodland Whispers. We got them all. The Phantom Companion wields a shield, using its sturdy defense to protect Nikki from damage while taunting enemies to draw their attacks. Press right to trigger the companion skill, making the Heart Bud pouch instantly appear in front of Nikki, raising its shield to protect her. Using the combat ability at the right moment can stun enemies, allowing you to immediately attack them. So basically, we got a free outfit. This is the same stuff that we go through with the other Cadence Born. The other Cadence Born gives us the full outfit if you get enough Dew of Inspiration, and we managed to just sneak it through and actually get it all done. So congrats to us. Typically, these kinds of things do require a lot more like gathering, and I am not usually so lucky to have enough to get a whole outfit. And if you were in ad space during that, unfortunately, you may just have to watch the VOD. Because I cannot, unfortunately, replicate that success. I can talk about it though, which is very fun and very cool. Also, there's a lot to collect in this area, so I should definitely look into more of it in a moment. Oh, huh. I ran into the dew and it collected. Did I purify it with my face? Didn't think that was possible. What's happening? Oh, as I jump on the leaves, they're like closing up to come get me, I guess. Oh, it's flashing too much. I need it to stop. No! Let me up. Okay. I don't know where the other bits are. That's the only thing. Oh, okay. There's a couple. Ah. Let me up. Why can't I gigantify? There we go. I was getting worried. My gigantification wasn't working anymore. I was supposed to jump and not ungigantify, but that's okay. Whoops. Alright, there's one more, which is odd, because I don't know where it could be. Also, no, I did not purify those with my face. Is it up here, maybe? Did I miss something on this side? There is a bird that I missed that I definitely won't be able to get again, because I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. But, apparently I'm really bad at finding the bits. Where is it? Is it on the outside of the wall? We've got... Ah, it was on the outside of the wall. That's almost as bad as the star hunting one. Ba-bum. What did I say? Man, been at it for 6 hours. It's pretty good. It's a long time, though. It's starting to fade fast. And we're not even, like, halfway done with what we needed to do. Oh, no. That's alright. I think ending it right before we do all the spirit stuff would be fine. I would just need to go and get a bee so we can craft the outfit before we call it quitties. Because it would not be very cool of me to do that offline and then nobody gets to see it. And we can all just imagine what happened. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. It is, in fact, a game meant to be played all the time. But I think we've gotten far enough and we have a good enough plan that I don't feel too bad, like letting the story wait for a week. I would need to hop on to do like dailies, which I haven't even checked if we managed to do enough of the dailies to meet the requirements of the diamonds that I want to collect. But that's really what they're for. They're for amassing more diamonds as you wait for the things that you want to buy, basically. So, alright, got that one. Now where's the, oh, the other three are down here. So there are definitely some creatures through here that needed to be, whoops. Can I? Thank you. That needed to be like groomed and stuff. So we probably missed out on some important resources, which not the worst fate, but still annoying. Why put them in an area where I'm more than likely going to be a giant, you know? Here's one that's hiding. There's that bird that flew away that we probably won't be able to get back. But that's okay. There's these little guys. We can grab them. Excellent. Oh yeah. I was like, oh, let's turn into a giant, and totally forgetting I was in not giant mode. Oh, I want to get that bird. I don't think it's the same bird as before, but I want to get him. Shoot. All right. At least we'll be able to get this owl. I think the other thing was some sort of hawk. So we'll have missed out on that one, unfortunately. Unless he, like, respawns or something. But we'll have the owl, so that's cool. Yeah. I don't think he's going to respawn anytime soon. But there's a couple owls, there's a couple of lynxes, some other stuff we may need. Gotcha. Before you can even blink. I'm going to put a little top hat on you. Bloop. It's very cute. And then we will pop back over to Giant Town. Alright, so now we're back to Giant. I guess the only place to get the bee is in Spira. So we're gonna try that. Okay, alright. Whatever you're pointing to. Jesus Louise. I mean, part of me just assumes that it's, wow. That worked. Part of me assumes that it's trying to show me some sort of Whimstar or something. But to be honest, I have no idea what it could be showing me. Other than, hey, this is where you're supposed to go. Go to it. So, yeah. Alright, can I summon? Uh-oh. I don't think I can summon Whirly. What if I talk to you? How do I enter Spira? Snails. How do I get my snail back? Well, I might have screwed everything up. Might have screwed everything up. What I am going to do is open the giant spear station. And then I'm going to, hope real hard. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were screwed, chat. I thought for sure we were absolutely boned. I didn't realize that we had somehow unlocked something up there. Yay! Okay, so earlier it said, oh, summon Whirly, and then you can just get him. It'll be fine. And I totally took that to mean I was gonna be able to summon him forever, and apparently that's not true. Don't make the same mistake I did. Just stay up there and just reload your game, probably. Thankfully, we got away with not having to worry too terribly much because the game did give us a teleport port. But still, imagine if it hadn't. What in the hell is that? What is that? Is it a jellyfish? What is that? Oh, okay, well. Neat. But what are you? I guess it's just wall dressing until I figure it out. Maybe I can get even bigger. Right. I was gonna wrap this up. I was gonna create the outfit and wrap it up so I could go find food. I don't know for sure if I will be back. I'm probably not. Only because I didn't take a break in the middle. And if I go too much longer, I won't be able to... Oh, it is a thing I can collect. Neat. If I go too much longer, I won't be able to get enough sleep to get up early enough to make all the truffles I need to make so that I can have a good dessert ready for Thanksgiving like I promised my grandma I would. So, I gotta do it for grandma, y'all. Why am I not able to catch these guys? So I don't know how many bees I need. That's actually the main reason that I'm still swinging my net around like this. Crazy style. But we shall see. Alright, let's get down. Let's make it. And then we will do a quick check-in with all of our like event stuff and any other thing we can kind of check in on and go from there. Oh, my dream. Nope. Ability outfit for sure, right? Why is there not an ability outfit for the... Uh-oh. It says craft the Shadow Swift Weave outfit. Am I in the wrong spot to craft it? Oh, I just overlooked it, that's all. Oh, I just needed one. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Leaping Shadow. Huddled together. Murmuring praise. Spinning into view. Brief break. Breezy sight. Brighter now. Oh, brighter. Sticky Claw. Unleash the Sticky Claw to grapple onto specific points, enabling rapid, long-distance movement. Soar through the trees and race the wind. Ideal for Elder, Wood, Forest, and Spira. Nice. My little ninja. Look at my little ninja lady. She's so cute. Ooh, I can make it twice. Might as well. I don't know what the second coloring will do, but, you know, it's worth it. Ooh, I can make the outfit. All right, Woodland Whispers, Sincere Embrace. So if you were in ad space, you would have missed all these pieces, but we were able to unlock them all in one go, which means we collected enough Dew of Inspiration, which is pretty cool. So this is the second thing that we've gotten in this update that gives us paw feet. I don't know what that's trying to say. Verdant Radiance, Bell Song, big ol' fluffy arm warmers. Nice. And it looks like it was one of two, so you can actually craft it twice. Which means there's probably a color variant that you can do if you unlock both of them. So, it is technically an ability because it gives you like a side thing that you can do. So, okay, so you have to look for the Sticky Amber. Becomes ready to launch using the default Sticky Claw ability. She can fling the claw to latch onto the amber, swing towards it, press the spacebar while in mid-air, and it will allow her to end her swinging state at will. By attaching it to a high sticky amber, she can remain suspended for an extended period. I'm not sure what causes it to stop being suspended like that. I don't know if it's just breaking or what. And then this one, this little dragon outfit here, allows us to summon a phantom companion to fight alongside us, which we learned about earlier. So if they're already summoned, G will call them instantly. In the ability setup, you can select various phantom tokens to summon the corresponding phantom companions. Okay. This ability is region restricted, so it can only be used in iTZALAND. Phantom companions cannot be summoned in indoor stages, curio domains, or the Mothershroom Woods. Any summoned phantom companions cannot follow Nikki into these areas. Neat. So basically up here I can use them all I want. Very, very cool. I had hiccups for a second. All right, we did the prologue. Hooray. We did chapter 1. Hooray. It says we got other things for doing that, but I don't know if we did. Chapter 2. I know we got the boots. Did we get the old wings? We must have. We are currently on chapter 3. It looks like there's 5 chapters total. So I think knocking the first 3 out of the way, or at least the first 2 out of the way, is pretty good. We will continue with chapter 3 next week, because I will stream again next Wednesday. Let's get our rewards for all of this real quick. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Oops, there was more. And I looked at it and I read it, but I didn't comprehend. We managed to get 39 whim stars. So if we got one more, we would get another reward. But since we're repping it up, I don't want to risk getting sucked back into more game, because I will absolutely do that. It looks like there are different kind of like side quests you can do. It says the Antiqua probe. And raise your camera, move the lens, capture those fleeting whimsical moments And it looks like it wants you to take pictures of certain creatures, which is pretty cool. So, looking forward to doing more of those. Tales of iTZALAND, we did Poet of Nature, which was meeting the Cadence-born. We did Walk with the Wind, which was riding on the back of that guy. Wishing You Health and Happiness is chapter 4. And Beauty of Shroomlings is a quest, Teenage Shroomlings Rainy Season, Trendy Legwear. So we managed to get 2 of the standard Resonite crystals. Day 2's stuff, Riding a Behemoth, neat. Reliable Friend, which means we were, I guess, riding the snail was our whole thing. And then several other things to unlock now that we've unlocked chapter 3. Let's see, what else? I think we've got... Oh yeah, the quirky Shroomling glasses and probably the Shroomling Curiosity, things like that. Those would be cool to unlock. And then we have quite a few world quests and random quests to do. Up and coming stylist from the Extreme Stylist group, face him in a styling challenge. So I imagine that we have unlocked maybe a new faction. Okay. Quietly unfolding for stylists. Okay. So there are factions here for us to go and try to take out. In the original Mirrorland ones, you basically had to get 5-star outfits or get incredibly lucky with some of the 4-star outfits and get them all the way glowed up to be able to even beat somebody. So, and I should be reading this and I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't talking. In the immense Elderwood Forest, the most mysterious stylist is the Sovereign of Sexy, King of the Wilds. On the lively forest carnival stage, King of the Wilds is dancing with a herd of beasts, eagerly awaiting the arrival of a stylist whose spirit resonates with him. I guess we get a hot man to go after. So we take out the Super Giant Club Stylist group, the Extreme Stylist group, the Awoo Stylists, and that will apparently get us to the king. So Super Giant is friendly with Extreme, and Extreme promotes them. Extreme occasionally conflicts with Awoo. Awoo is discontent with them. Super and Extreme are curious about the king, and Awoo fevered pursuit of the king. So that'll be fun. We'll definitely sit down and do that sometime. It does mean that we'll probably need to pull on at least one of the 5 stars and both of the 4 stars, but we'll see. We might be able to get away with doing these kinds of upgrades, so we won't need to do that. Also, this outfit is apparently one that you get from the Cadence-born, which is how we unlocked this, so that's pretty cool. And then we got the Heart of Infinity, gave us this thing. It looks like there's some pieces that we don't own, which you probably unlock as you progress through the Heart of Infinity. So those will come eventually, but are not 100% necessary yet. So pretty cool, 10% of the way through all these. I'm sure that number will drop significantly as they add more stuff, because I just don't collect the same way that some people collect. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely a collector. But when it comes to gacha games like this, I don't like spending all that kind of money on it. So I typically don't end up with all of the things. So hopefully we're not expecting this to be like a full completionist run of these, because I don't think my wallet can handle it. All right, I think that's everything checked out. Everything is good. Oh, right, the dailies. I almost forgot them. What button was dailies now? It's L. Yeah. All right. Wow. All of that, and we only managed to do one thing. Collector Eureka and had a photo. Clear a mini game and spend vitality. I can at least spend vitality and take a photo. That would be easy, because that'll give us even more of the bubbles and strings that we need to do the upgrades at some point. All right, escalate. I have 200 of these. Perfect. Escalate. Skip. 26. And then out we go. And then I'll snap a picture and we should be good. We can at least get our points for those dailies. I probably won't do the Starlight ones anytime soon. All right. Oh, wait. I'm going to take a picture first. Nope. P for picture. Bloop. Terrible. Get me out of here. I don't really take good photos when I'm just trying to do it for this, which is kind of sad, but it doesn't really seem worth it to like find a good spot just to take a photo just to get that done. So that's why I don't usually. Alrighty, well, let's get you back to the main screen. All right, so that was the first 2 chapters, including the prologue, of the new land in Infinity Nikki. It was a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to continuing it on and seeing how this whole sticky hand thing works and getting the hang of all the new mechanics, doing some more running around as a giant because that's actually really, really fun. I do need to make it stop holding on to this because the problem is that the way that Infinity Nikki works is that it essentially has to be on a screen by itself in order to actually capture. So then I have to capture just that screen, and then I'm not able to move my stuff around, and I'm not able to Alt and Tab onto something on that same screen, which also means that all of my stuff has to sit on my other screen where I can barely see it or notice it. So that does get a little bit tiresome. So hopefully I'll figure out a better way to do that. I did try looking up some fixes that people had, and nothing really seemed to work with OBS. So I'm wondering if it is just a problem that we're going to face as long as we play Infinity Nikki. Hopefully not, but we shall see. So anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. I hope that we are able to stream around 7 p.m. next Wednesday, and that we're able to go for as late as we can. Again, sorry for dipping out a little bit earlier than I originally said I was going to tonight, but I definitely wasn't planning on streaming all the way through. I got started a little bit late. I didn't stop for food. Now it's like, okay, I need to get some food in me so that I can sleep well, because if I go to bed immediately after, I'm not gonna sleep, or I'll get really sick because my body hates me. Anyway, like I said, thank you all so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!